and 5 into Central, November Charlie. 5-5, November Charlie, yes?
Roger, roger, on the 5-5 into November Charlie. Thanks for hunting me down this morning in 7-3.
Thank you for the contact this morning. You have a good day and 7-3.
Thank you very much. QRZ.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November.
1-2. Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November. Very loud 5x9. Sounded real good into Pennsylvania this morning.
Roger, roger. 05757 Victor Alpha. Appreciate what you do in the park in 73s.
Hey, thank you. I like being out here and having people hunt me down. So 7-3. QRZ. Charlie 3, Whiskey, Papa Tango. Last call on 40 meters. If anyone's out there, CQ Coda.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. You're about a 5x7, 57, Pennsylvania.
USO, you're also 5-7, Murphy, North Carolina.
Thank you for the 5-7 in North Carolina, and thanks for hunting me down again, 7-3.
73, thanks for activating.
QRZ, last call. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey, Papa Tango, last call, 40 meters, Coda. Nothing heard. This is KC3WPT. I'm going to QSY, and the frequency will be clear. This is KC3WPT.
K7AM, K9JJM, K8SCL.
I think I can hear you, Robbie. I think I can hear you, but real weak. But the band should come around. K9JJM.
Well, here's the time. K8SCL, out in the state.
Testing KC1MR.
MR, I heard you in there. K9JJM. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. I'm just getting ready for the start of 8 o'clock, KC1MR.
Yeah, kind of the same thing. Just turned it on, waiting for Dave to get her started. So I hear my brother in radio up there in Bay City, Michigan, Robbie. He's real weak, but he'll come around. As soon as the sun comes up, the band changes. So, all right, we'll stand by here and we'll wait for it to start. Good morning to you again from K9JJM.
K9JJM, KC1MR. Anybody?
Yeah, K1, KUZ.
K1KUZ. Good morning, Dave. How are you? K9JJM.
Hey, good morning, Rob, and good morning, Ray, up there in Massachusetts. Hearing both of you guys good. Yeah, you're Jeff, you're a little over S9, no problem, as usual. And Ray up there, you're also coming in here about an S8, sounding good there this morning. We got 40 degrees, pretty clear sky here, very thin cloud cover. Looks like it's going to be a halfway decent day. Possible rain to snow showers later today. So, anyway, sounding good, Jeff. How we doing over there? Over.
All right, very good on the 40 degrees. A little bit cooler here, 21 degrees and partly cloudy here in Goshen, Indiana. However, they say it is going to warm up, and today's high will be 39 degrees. Tomorrow warmer. By the time we get to Monday, a high of 53, I believe they said. So a little up and down here in December as far as temperatures go.
Yeah, roger that. About the same thing here, Jeff. Our temperatures have been up and down, roller coaster type thing. Sometimes you get rain, sometimes we get snow. But most of the snow we get quickly melts away. Not a big issue. And I try to get outside whenever I can when the temperatures are decent. Anything, say 50 and up, of course, is nice. Once you start getting down around 40 and things, it just feels kind of cold to me out there to do anything. But anyway, I can't stand being cooped up. I'm an outdoor person. But anyway, let me see how Ray's doing up there if he's still listening. KC1MR, you copy K1, KUZ?
Yes, very good morning. And you're 5 over, so that's about right. And the temperature is 19. Ooh.
Yeah, roger on the 19, Ray. That's cold up there for sure. Yeah, I lived there most of my life. I know what it's like up that way. Of course, you get them same kind of winter conditions basically as we do down here, or we do as you guys get. And you never know what you're going to get. You get rain, freezing rain, sleet, snow, the whole deal. So I know the winter's well up there, and I know that when the snow gets on the ground during the middle part of winter time, it pretty much stays there most of the year. At least it did where I lived. But anyway, good hearing you, Ray. We'll catch you on the we'll catch you on the check-in there. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Good morning, all, and to ZGN.
Yeah, and to ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Dave. I hate to break the bad news, but we're at 12 degrees up from 11.
Wow, 12 degrees. I'm glad I don't have to see that. It does get that cold here at times. I remember last year we hit minus 8 degrees. Minus 8. That was the coldest I've seen in 9 years down here. Hope I don't see that again, that's for sure. That is cold. You had to run water to keep the pipes from freezing, the whole deal there. But it was really only a one-day thing. It started warming up the very next day. Thank God. But anyway, that's cold, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're in the roller coaster like Jeff is. Tuesday we're going to be up around 47 degrees and rain. So it's roller coaster time. Up, down, up, down. So we'll be here at the start of the hour, and then we'll be released an hour later.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, I got you good here, S7 to S8. Just a bit of QSB, but no problems at all. Thing is relatively quiet here right now. And of course, we're going to get that 4-inch station in here soon, but we'll catch you then, Jerry. N2ZGN K1KUZ.
Roger. Very good, Dave. Take care. We'll be standing by. N2ZGN.
How about Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima? You up there, Rob? You got copy? I haven't heard from Rob right now. Anyway, we're going to make up our log here, and we'll sit back and wait for the top of the hour and get ECARS going. K1KUZ, standing by. How are you copying me there, K1KUZ? Hey, good morning, Rob. Yeah, I'm hearing you okay. Give me a little bit of talk here.
Okay, very good. Well, real quick, we got 13 degrees there, but now I was having trouble with the Kenwood like the other night there. That processor button got stuck again, and I freed it up. I wasn't really working good, but I'm glad I'm getting out to you. Over.
Yeah, you're between S7 and 8, Rob. No problem right now, none whatsoever. Sounds good?
Yeah, when the sun comes out and the trains come on, just in a few minutes, but that's okay. I will check in with you at 0800. Very good, Dave. K1KUZ, KCSL, Rocky, Bay-City. I will be listening. Thanks, Dave.
You bet. We look forward to hearing you in just a bit there, Rob. K1KUZ, we're standing by.
была ведущей Мария, я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача «Дисциплина».
Go forward.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Well, good morning to all. This is K1KUZ, that is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number is 1995. I will be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS net is open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them on my call, just let me know and I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is also a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And on your check-in, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. I will make up my list and I'll look for stations in order I receive them. Again, call sign here is K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. At this time, I'll ask if there is any emergency or priority traffic or anybody on show time. Call now. One more call. Any emergency or priority traffic or anybody on short time. Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. This first call will be for mobile. We'll see what we can do. Mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-in ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Mobile.
Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, and come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You sound real good in Salisbury, Maryland. I'm going to get a cup of coffee this morning. 28 degrees in Salisbury there, Roger?
Yeah, Roger on that, Rudy. Roger on the 28 degrees. Gonna get yourself a cup of coffee. Nice signal here. Go to the QSC. That's got you between S6 and 7, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. I got you between the S9 and S20. And my mobile, you sound real good. I'm saying good morning to you. And I hope to catch you at 10 o'clock. You sounded real good. I'm going to say that's about it. And you take care. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Satman Mobile clear.
Hey, good audio. You got good audio there, Rudy. Sounded really good. You pretty much steady S7 that go around. So, yeah, good hearing you. Drive safe. We'll catch you again there. Nice hearing you this morning. We're clear at Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy up there in Maryland. Reporting 28 degrees at his particular location there. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Got one more call for mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins to ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing else is heard at this time. This is K1KUZ, and we are going to open this up to a general call-up. This is for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call now.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Lima, Quebec. Murphy Lane.
Okay, I got 3 out of that. I know there was more than that there, but I'll tell you who I did get. I got KC1MR, I got Juliet Mike, and I got an Alpha Lima, Quebec. Was there other ones there?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Delta Lima. Got KC8, SGL. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Just writing down info. I got Kilo Charlie 8, Sarah Delta Lima, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, and November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Let's see, that's 6 on that list. Is there any others there? Okay, nothing to heard at this time. I'll work them in the order I got them. KC1MR, come on in, Ray. Let's make this official. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And you're over the 9 mark, and we got a tuner upper, but that's all right. The weather here is chilly. It's 19 degrees, and that's really cool here. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, Ray. Yeah, we're doing okay down here. Weather's nice right now, but it's changing, that's for sure. It changes all the time. Today's going to be, if we get enough sun, it'll probably get into the low 50s. If we don't, it'll probably only get around maybe 42, 43, 40, somewhere like that. It's currently 40 right now. And up and down weather. We've had some snow already. That's all melted off, but yeah, things are kind of up and down, Ray. But not too bad today. We're going to be okay. I got you good S7. You sounded good, Ray. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, we had a little bit of snow and it's all melted. It's not going to hang around very much for a long time, that's for sure. But you sound good. Your audio's fine. And what you up to today, Dave? Other than doing the net, QSO?
Yeah, well, I got nothing really planned. It's just the weather's nice enough. I may get outside here and do a little more archery practice. I've been doing that quite a bit lately. Got myself back into that. And I got my own range right here. I just got to walk out the door and I'm set to go with that. So, if it's decent enough, I'll do it. If it's, in the mid-upper 40s, maybe. It's not too bad, but it gets colder than that. It ain't comfortable, so. But I might do that. Other than that, there's always something to do inside or whatever. But I'm an outdoor person, Ray. I'd rather be out there. Over.
Sure, so. Yeah, the phone broadcast was amazingly strong this morning, and hopefully your signal will continue to be as strong as it is. All right, I'm going to let you go, Dave. You have a pretty good 5-9+5 signal. Be interested to hear how I'm doing. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ray. There's no issue here this morning, believe it or not. They're only about an S5. Everybody should be well above that. So they're really not an issue here this morning. Sounds good. Man, it's actually pretty quiet down this end. So, anyway, take care, Ray. Good hearing you as always. Have yourself a good week coming up. Over.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm doing 1.5 gallons Oh, well, anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Roger that, Ray. Take care. We're clear with Ray. That is Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo up there in, I think it's Reading, Massachusetts. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K1 KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, my brother Ray there, Rob, and, Bay City. And hello, Ray and Jerry. You guys were coming in here real good. I got you about 5 over S9. Dave, you sound good here. Broadcast isn't quite as strong as it was yesterday, so... Anyway, let's see. We got 21 degrees, partly cloudy. We got a warming trend coming. It's going to be 39 degrees for a high today, and then it's going to start some rain. And then by Monday, we'll be up in the 50s, 53 for a high, but more rain. So that's what we got going on. And then right after that, the temperatures are going back down again. So, like I was saying to Jerry earlier, and you, was kind of a roller coaster ride for December, up and down on temperatures. So, but I guess it is this time of year. We're gonna have some weather, that's for sure. Don't have much to add. Just playing a little bit of radio this morning, and we're gonna watch the sun come up if I can see it through the clouds here. So I'll be tuned in and listening. Thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. K1 KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, solid, good, nice copy for sure. And your weather's just about the same as us. Our prediction for next week, just about the same as what you're saying. Not a whole lot of difference temperature-wise or anything. So it's pretty close. And it's all going to depend on how much sun we get. I'm seeing it now. It's just coming up over the horizon there to the east. And I really can't see anything north of me because I got nothing but that mountain behind me. I used to like looking at the constellations up north towards the North Star. Those constellations there when I lived up in Connecticut. I used to be able to look right out my bedroom window and see all those, the Big Dipper, Cassiopeia. What was the other one? Anyway, there was a couple few that they're north. I have no view to the north. Stuff down south here, I can see everything. But anyway, the sun is on its way up. And depending on clouds, we should, get into what they're saying around the low 50s. Outside that, everything is good here, Jeff. And we're great hearing you, as always. I played the VFO a bit while you were talking. I should be somewhat close to frequency. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Very good on your weather's about the same as ours. Even temperature-wise, rain, the whole 9 yards. So, we hold on to these high temperatures as long as we can because January and February, we're going to have lower temperatures, I'm sure. So, yeah, you sound spot on frequency. So, good deal there. So, thanks so much again, Dave, for getting me in here. It's always a pleasure to get to talk to you here on Saturday mornings on ECARS. K1 KUZ, K9JJM 73.
Yeah, same here, Jeff. Always great to hear you there, for sure. And I always can count on having a really good signal from you. Even when the band is lousy, you come in here good. So we got like a pipeline between you and I, for sure. But great hearing you, Jeff. Have a good day, good week coming up, and we sure hope to catch you next week. We're clear at K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. I have a station ending in Alpha Lima, Quebec. Good morning, come on in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, WA8ALQ Johnson Murphy Lake, over.
Yeah, okay, John. Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. John at Murphy Lake. What state's that, John? Over.
Well, we're in Michigan. We're right in the thumb of Michigan, and it's just a small lake. If you're looking on a map, you'll see Millington, Michigan. We are 3 miles northeast of Millington, Michigan. Over.
Yeah, roger that, John. I got you pretty good there. You're between that 7 and 8 here. Audio's fine. Good to hear you. I don't know if you and I worked before, so I'd have to go back through the log. I don't recognize your call sign, but anyway, good hearing you, and you're doing fine down here into East Tennessee. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Well, I'm trying out a new NZ wire. It's the Ultimax 100. The Ultimax 100 is the 66-foot version running into a DX10 using the tuner in the DX10. So I'm very happy with how it's working so far. This is the first real show I've had.
Yeah, copy that, John. Yeah, you're peaking F8 on the signal here, which is pretty good. I just had Rob. Well, Rob, he's next up anyway. KC8 SDL up there in Michigan, and he got around the same signal there. So I'm not sure if you talked with him before. Maybe you know him, but anyway, he's in the same state as you are. And anyway, John, you had an NFED. I think you said an NFED wire. I got one in too, but I'm on my T5 Junior right now. But yeah, it sounds good there. No problem at all. You're doing fine with it. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. And yes, I do know Rob. I think we've worked on 2 meters. We're practically neighbors here. I'm probably only 30 miles away from Bay City, and we're all Michiganders. So if Rob, if you're hearing me, have a great day and everything. So we'll turn it back over to you and let you tie it up with us and move on. We listen a lot. We're a mid-card or ECARS members. We have a number, but I couldn't tell you what it is. So we've been around for a while. We love to listen more than we talk. So thanks for bringing us aboard, and I appreciate the very nice signal report on my new NFED wire. This is WAHALQ, the beautiful shores of Murphy Lake.
Yeah, good, John. I'm glad you checked in. Good to meet you for sure. And yeah, great to talk to you. And again, that wire antenna is doing a fine job down this way. I'm watching the meter. That's just a little bit of QSB, which has nothing to do with the antenna. But yeah, you're around an S8 or so on peaks there. And the radio sounds good. Your audio is fine. So good to hear you, John. And we sure hope to catch you again there. And they say you do more listening than talking, but sure be nice if you had the time to check in with me on ECARS on Saturday morning or whatever. But great hearing you. You have a good day, good week coming up. Catch you again there, John. We're through with Whiskey Alpha Lima, Quebec. That is John up there in Michigan. And let's see, let's go to Rob, KC8 SDL. Come on in, John. Come on in, Rob. Over.
Good morning, Dave. K1T, that's true. Still on Charlie H. Lima. Yeah, I kind of got copy now. She's kind of faded on you. You still copy Rob on the Kenwood this morning? Over?
Yeah, you're still fine down here, Rob. That's right.
So yeah, it might be on this end here, but I got a lot of gear around from the Chinese station, but I do hear you. But I'm doing pretty good, Dave. Got the Kenwood 630 on here. We got we got 14 degrees outside, so I'm gonna turn all my radios on to keep the shack warm. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that'll keep you rad. Yeah, get all them tubes flowing. That'll warm up the shack. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you faded on me, but I got more to what you said. All right, Dave. Well, thanks for taking me up here. I do appreciate it. I gotta run upstairs and check out the dog. Look at everything. Hey, take me outside. So I'll say 7 easy, Dave. And we'll definitely count you down the wall here. Make sure it's better there, so which is good. 8453 in a lifetime. Dave, you take care, and of course, you have a really good Christmas. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, you too, Rob. Yeah, I still owe you a phone call. I talked to you on the phone. I got your number here, so I got you been busy. I thought you forgot about it. But we will get a hold of you there, Rob, and we can talk radio or whatever. So great hearing you. We'll catch you next week, or if not sooner there, we'll catch you on the telephone. We're clear with Rob, KC8 SDL up there in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
Hi, right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, everyone.
ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut on the East Coast. 20 degrees here in there, so.
Good morning, winter. Yeah, 50 some odd degrees. Cute. I had to lean back and give Emma, my youngest Labrador, part of her banana in the morning. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be back into the 50s Tuesday there, so. So far, knock on wood, say that's dirty wood. So, all right, Dave, good here again. We missed you Friday. I didn't hear anybody on the air, so we'll say 7-3 for now, and I apologize. I'm 4 KC wide. I got to change that. WNWR, over to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, rough copy this morning on you. I don't know what it is, but I assume you're running the amplifier, I would think, but yeah, you're right down just at that noise level where I'm hearing the foreign station too, but only around an F5, Rob, this morning. Are you running the amp and all that?
Yep, I guess it's just... Yeah, I'm running the amp. How's that?
Oh, there you go. There's your usual. Yeah, you're at 9 now. Yeah, you're right near that foreign. You're right with the foreign station. Has tough copy on you there. I figured you might have been down in power. Things like you're usually pretty strong. That's 9 now, Rob. No problem.
I was doing the Larry. I was multitasking, so I forgot to push the operation button. Sorry about that. I apologize. All right, let's move on. There are a lot of people in here. We've had solar flares and blackouts before the bands do something funky. So thank you again. We'll be up for Jeff there, I guess, today's roll call. WNWR, 7-3. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, you're doing fine there. And, yeah, we're about 42 degrees down here. It's going to be a cold day. But if we get inside, it might get into the low 50s. So hope to catch you during the week there, Rob. Maybe Monday or whatever. Let's play with Rob. That is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Greenwich, Connecticut. N2ZGN. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Dave. N2ZGN, and yep, today is definitely roll call Saturday, so everybody check in with Jeff at 10 o'clock. And we're still, we've got clear skies. Sun hasn't come up fully yet, but it's coming, and still 11 and 12 degrees out there. So we're staying on the warm side of the door today as much as possible. Over.
Yeah, got you, Jerry. Yeah, the band is starting to get kind of noisy around me. I think that's the sound towers that bleeding in. They do occasionally here, but the foreign broadcast station is not really an issue to me this morning. They're under an F6, and most signals have been above that. But it is starting to get a little bit noisy, and probably before by the time 9 o'clock comes around, it'll be pretty full. But anyway, Jerry, it's sounding good there. I got jazz bass. You're no problem there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've got the wide notch filter on, which helps accentuate you and knock them down a little bit. But they are around S8, S9 up here. And KC1MR, Ray was counting in up here. He was 20 over up here. And on Jeff's receiver, he actually hit plus 25. So our little pipeline into his location is still good. Have a great day. We'll be back at 9 o'clock again to ZGN.
Roger, copy all there, Jerry. And we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Give you all my numbers and things like that. And we'll catch you then. We're clear with Jerry. That is November 2, Zulu Golf, November up in Peru, New York. He will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. That takes care of that list. This is K1, KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here's Dave, and we're located in Eastern Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins. Anybody you can hear, it's your mobile, portable, or QRP. We will give you priority. Any check-ins, call them out.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
你好，中国。
Okay, yeah, well, I had a few there for sure. And what I got out of it was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, November Alpha 1 X X-ray, and station ending in Papa Mike Sierra. The others try it again.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got November 8, November 3, Alpha, Quebec, and November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Any others? Nothing heard at this time. Alpha, Bravo, 8, Foxtrot, come on in and good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David here in Minco, West Virginia. We got a pretty thick frost this morning. We're at 26 degrees, but we're supposed to get up to about 51 today, but they say we're going to be a little breezy and some periods of rain. So that's about right for this time in December for us. Over.
Yeah, hey David, good morning to you. And you're blasting me again here. It seems like every time I get you, you're a big signal here. You got the needle going on this old radio. The estimator going about just as high as it'll go. And it won't go full scale for some reason. I'm not sure. The meter seems to be good and sensitive up to about 10 over F9, and from that point, you just don't seem to want to move. So you're good and strong. You're way up there. Probably, I guess, say 20 over, but audio is great. Sounding really good, David. No issue. And we just hit 42 here. And very thin overcast. If we see enough sun, we may get into the low 50s. But changing conditions next week, as usual, but no real snow predicted there. So anyway, David, got anything else? Over.
No, Dave, that's all. Just wanted to get in with you this morning. I know you got been pretty busy this morning, so we'll let you go talk to these other folks. We're 84-61 on the roster, and hope to get to talk to you next Saturday. Have a good week, Dave.
Yeah, you too. Great hearing you, as always. Look forward to your check-in there, Dave. And I got your number 8467. I copied. And anyway, have a good day, good week coming up. We will talk soon, hopefully. Clear with that Bravo 8 Foxtrot. The November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you, Dave. Nice to hear you up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. ECARS number 10099. We got 18 degrees right now. 18 big ones, over.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Copy is there. 18 degrees. You guys are cold for sure. I don't like them temperatures. I don't like anything below freezing. And but unfortunately, even as far south as I am, we still have to put up with the freezing temperatures. But anyway, it's still a little bit nice. It's still a little bit warmer than New England. But we get pretty much still the same kind of weather. But the snow don't last. That's one good thing. Anyway, here's you pretty good, Joe. A fairly good contact there. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I'm glad to be able to make a contact with you, and I'll be around at 10 o'clock when roll call starts, and I use that special program that works quite well, so I'll probably get on with that. Net Logger, I think it's called. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. November Alpha 1 X-ray will be clear.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, good. 100% happy here this morning. You're a remote form broadcast station. I'll give you an F7 on the peaks there, Joe. But you are 100% readable here this morning, so good connection. Anyway, take care. We appreciate your checking as always, and we'll catch you next week. And I should do some. I should check into the roll call. I'm guilty. I usually don't. I'm usually once I get off of here, I usually get right into doing something else. There's always some kind of thing that needs to be done or whatever, but I'm guilty. I should check into the roll call once in a while. But anyway, take care, Joe. We'll take you next week. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That is 10099 on the roster. That is Joe. Station ending in Papa Mike Sierra. Come on in.
Конечно, но сначала я устрою тебе маленький экран. В старом Китае
station ending in Papa Mike Sierra.
Искусственницы называли 4 драгоценностями учеными. А знаешь ли ты,
Well, there's nothing heard on that station. I'll try him again here in a bit. November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS, K1KUZ, and ECARS N3AQ. 30825 on the roster. I'm glad you reminded me about Dave's 10 o'clock, Jeff's 10 o'clock roll call. I'll try to get in here and get on the roll call. And just wanted to check in. We started the day with 9 degrees, and it's up to a blaring 15 degrees. Quite cold here, light snow, not much going on. Sunny, but puffs of snow happening. That's about it. Good morning to you and ECARS, Dave. K1KUZ and 3AQ.
Hey, Roger, you're right around the 9 degrees there and all that. Yeah, I looked on the previous log. I didn't see you there. What was the name and location again?
Okay, the name is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray, and we're in Sayre, S-A-Y-R-E, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. And we're right at the center of the state, but at the very top on the New York-Pennsylvania border. Over.
Yeah, Roger there, Randy. I thought we talked last week. I checked the log. I don't see it. But, yeah, Sayre, Pennsylvania. I certainly heard that. I know your name. And I certainly heard Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. And I get a report 9 degrees at your location. That's certainly plenty cold. Down here we are 42 currently, on our way to maybe the low 50s. And that's going to depend on sun. We get enough of that, it'll warm up fairly decent. Outside that, it'll probably stay cold. But anyway, Ray, good hearing you. You got anything else?
Not a thing, my friend. 7-3s, happy holidays, and 3AQ.
Yeah, same back at you, Ray. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, if we don't hear you before all of that. And I wish you the best of everything. We're clear with Ray. That is November 3, Alpha, Quebec. And he is 30825 on the roster out of Pennsylvania. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Uphill, Connecticut. We have 16 degrees right now, and when I first got up, it was only 12 degrees. Over.
Yeah, copy you this morning, Leroy. I copy you. Give you an I'll give you S7. My noise level is running between S5, S6 or so. But you're above there with the clear right now, Leroy. I'm hearing you pretty good. Currently here we're 42, and I'll call it clear. Very thin overcast, but the sun will come through, so hearing you pretty good, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Dave, a lot of QRM there. I didn't copy that last bit there. And anyway, you have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up. N1FCN, we'll be clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy. Have yourself a good day, good weekend, and all that. And we'll catch you next week. Pretty decent contact there this morning. And you are in the log, so take care. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy up there in Connecticut. Let's see, Papa Mike Sierra. Is there a station, Papa Mike Sierra? Come on in. Okay, I did hear his call sign, at least the last part of it. We'll check back with him again. Maybe he had to get away from the radio or whatever. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for seconds. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, I got a station beginning in Kilo Bravo 3. I didn't get the suffix after that. I missed that. Then I got station ending in Echo, Quebec. And we got Yankee Bravo Alpha. Any others? Okay, now nothing heard. The station beginning with Kilo Bravo 3. Come on in. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, I got the call sign. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Located in Maryland. I missed your first name there. Over.
My name is Norman. November Oscar, Romeo Mike, Alpha November, Norman.
Yeah, Roger, Norman. Copied all that there. And you're located in Maryland. I wasn't looking at the meter. Give me just a little bit of talk there. I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Yeah, I got 10 over on you up here. I'm running a 746 with a window antenna up about 90 feet.
Yeah, Roger that. You're SA down here. You're SA. Good signal, good audio. Roger on the 746 there. You're doing fine there, Norman. Good to hear you.
Good to hear you too also there. Thank you for picking me up in 73s and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, your new contact with me, Norman. I got you on my log. I don't recognize your call sign at all. And, yeah, nice hearing you. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Happy New Year if I don't catch you before then. But, yeah, checking the ECARS on here every weekend, 8 till 9. I am anyway. And, it's sure nice to hear you again. So, take care. And 7-3 for now. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November, Golf. That's a new check-in for me. That's Norman in Maryland. And, let's see next up, Echo, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Ohio, man.
Yeah, Roger that. 8148, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. What was the, yeah, I should know it. I certainly talked with you enough. Can you just get the name and location again?
Yeah, I was in Salem. I'm in Leetonia now. Name's Larry. And, just wanted to get in, say good morning, let you know you're being heard. It's frigid here. It's only 16 degrees, so it's coming your way there. But KBADQQ.
Yeah, Roger that. I got a decent signal on you and all that. I just need to get your name again if I could. And what state are you in?
Larry in Leetonia, Ohio.
Okay, Roger that, Larry. Yeah, I should know that. Just would have faced a previous loss. You didn't check in with me last week, but yeah, I certainly know your call sign. I just I forgot the name. I got you listed here in Ohio, 8148 on the roster. But anyway, signal report, Larry. You're between S7 and S8. You're good. You're doing fine there. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're up and down. You go anywhere from 5 to 20 or so. It's a real slow QSB today. Well, go ahead, carry on. Just wanted to get in and say good morning. KBADQQ, back to you.
Roger, good hearing you. I'll check the next week. And we will, yeah, if I don't, Merry Christmas to you and yours. If I don't hear you before then. And I'll say 7-3 and we'll catch you again there, Larry. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, that's where you know Ohio. I have, Yankee Bravo Alpha, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning, Dave. And it's a sooner upper. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 101.3. Just getting motivated this morning, 16 degrees. I don't know if you've made any progress. You can always talk about it Monday. Didn't hear you yesterday. And something else I was going to mention. But, I sent you a card a few days ago, so check your mail. K1KUZNYBA.
Sure, Larry, I just emptied your mailbox yesterday. It wasn't in there yesterday, but I will check it today. We got other stuff coming, too. I'll be down there and empty out the box. But, as you know, I'm guilty of checking that every day. I don't. Most of it is just trash mail. I ended up throwing away 85-90% of that mail. But I got to get it and look through it, so I'm not throwing anything important away, but it's usually the same old stuff. Solicitations for this and that. That's the deal, but you ain't done nothing about the car yet. It's going to take me a while, probably to find one. I have to rely on mine for a bit here, but yeah, and another thing is trying to get a place to pick it up. They're going to have a heck of a time getting in there, but whatever, flatbed or whatever to pick it up. Is where it's located. I won't get into it. There's too much to talk on. Anyway, Larry, catch you Monday. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too, and you sounded good this morning, so I don't know what this thing is doing. I had a little issues with it, but it sounded good. Hopefully catch you Monday morning. K1, KUZ, and YBA.
Yeah, you're doing good down here, Larry. S9 pretty much the entire time as usual, so. Yup. Yeah, it's going to be warm here today if the sun comes up. Yeah, I mean if the sun stays on. The clouds over, it's just not going to be that warm, but might get into the low 50s. So, yeah, catch you Monday, Larry. We're clear at November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. It's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. And let's see, 10123 on the roster. Let's see, let me try that Papa Mike Sierra again. Station Indian Papa Mike Sierra in there. Okay, we're going to bust that one off then. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRV, I'll put you on top of my list. Check-ins, call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Yeah, got W84ZAZ. I got Yankee, Quebec, America. And I have Station Indian, Gulf, America. Any others there? Okay, nothing heard. Wally, come on in. W84ZAZ. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, K1KUZ. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu for Zulu. Wally located in Vanessa, Florida. Current temperature is 60.5. I'm sure that we'll be going up into the mid to high 70s today. It's going to cool off a bit for us, so it's feeling more like winter time all the time here on the west coast of Florida. So it is clear blue sky out, so it's going to be a real nice day. I'll take an opportunity to sit out in the sun for a little bit, the late morning, early afternoon. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Dave, good to hear you. K1KUZ, W4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Yeah, you sound strong here today. You're good at it between S8 and 9, no problem. Audio's fine. You sound a little bit stronger in the past couple of weeks. But I'm not sure if you got that antenna raised up yet or not, but whatever. You're good and strong here this morning. And that's your number. I'll never forget that, 40001. Okay, on the conditions down there, Wally, I think you said 60 degrees to begin with. And we sure could use that. That would feel pretty nice now. We might get, I was saying, we might get into the 50s depending on the sun. We get a decent amount of that. It'll make it to there with no problem. Do some stuff outside. So, anyway, all's well here, Wally. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, good to hear you this morning, by the way. I'm listening to you from a receiver in Washington, D.C. The antenna's still down, so I'm not able to hear too well. But I'm able to get out if I'm able to run some power, which I am this morning. So 450, almost 500 watts. Dave, have a good holiday if I don't talk to you in the meantime. we'll look for you during the weekend or on the weekend again next weekend. And have a nice holiday if I do happen to visit you. My son is supposed to be here beginning sometime Monday afternoon from North Carolina, my younger son, Jamie. K1KU says to you and have a good night.
Yeah, right there, Wally. Yeah, same to you and yours there. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and Happy New Year. If I don't get you before then, we have another weekend coming up here of ECARS Net on Saturday, which will still be before Christmas. So if we catch you next week, if I don't, we'll certainly wish you a a Merry Christmas and things like that. So take care, Wally. We'll catch you again there. Have a good week coming up and all that. And you are doing just fine here. The receiver you're using must be picking me up good. But I'm hearing you good and strong with that, even when your antenna down with the amplifier. So anyway, we're clear with Wally, WA4GAZ in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. K3YQA, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. K1KNZ, K3YQA. Sounded good up here today. You're running anywhere between an S9 and plus 10, so nice signal. A lot of noise in the background. Shouldn't be noise, but QRM in the background. But I guess to be expected with the foreign broadcast. So, plan on being here next Saturday, so I'll probably catch you again. Hope you and the family are doing well. By the way, 19 degrees here right now, going up to about 40, I think, depending on the sun, I suppose. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Dave, have a nice rest of the weekend, and best to you and the family. Nice to chat with you on a Saturday. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you're good and strong here this morning. Pretty much a solid S9. And I've been getting a lot of check-ins with people with station 3. They were in the teens there. Quite a few of them as I look down the list here. We're currently 42. This one was 40. And we're on 42, 43 right now. Very thin overcast, very thin. The sun's coming right through that. And depending on sun, we might get into we get enough sun, we might get into the low 50s. Outside that, it's going to stay pretty cold. But up and down conditions next week. It's like a roller coaster ride. We're going to have some cold and some warm, on and off. Maybe snow showers, maybe rain. That kind of thing. Got to just deal with it. So anyway, Bill, hopefully we'll catch you next week. If not, you and your family have a great Christmas and New Year's and all that. And anyway, we'll catch you next week, hopefully, Bill. We're clear with K3YQA. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. Let's see. Next station I heard was ending in Gulf Alpha. Gulf Alpha? Come on in.
Yeah, hey, Dave. It's Vin, Victor India November, and the call is Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. You're 5'8" into Apex, North Carolina. We're a little bit south, a little bit west of Raleigh. Kind of chilly here this morning, about 35 degrees. Hopefully we get up close to 50 today. That's about the story on this end. You got really good audio. You sound great, buddy.
Yeah, okay, Ben. Yeah, same with you. You're a good S9. Maybe just a teeny bit of QSB, but audio's excellent. No issue whatsoever. But yeah, Ben, I was wondering there. Where'd you get the one call sign there from? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Just to let you know, yeah, you were peaking over S9 as well. So I think fan may be getting a little bit better. Yeah, no, originally from Rhode Island. I grew up in Newport, Rhode Island. That's where I got the one call sign. And then have been living down here in North Carolina for about 30 years, Dave.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I occasionally get that. That's why I have a one call. But I was born and raised up there in the northwest corner of Connecticut. And I've been down here for only, it's been 9 years now. So, I kept the one call, and hey, what are you gonna do? It's easier living down here. It just got terrible up there, taxes and everything. It's easier to live down here, and I'm in a real nice location. I'm right in the mountains, right in the forest, and I love forest. So, needless to say, I'm out in the woods as often as I can get there. So, anyway, Van, good to hear you this morning. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. Yep. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and looks like you do a little bit of hiking, and it looks gorgeous. Yeah, I agree. It's so much better to live down here with taxes and people. Everybody's just nicer. It's been a wonderful 30 years. I kind of wish I was born here. 7-3, bud. Thanks for doing the net, and you have a great weekend.
Yeah, Ben. You seen a picture on QRZ. Can't believe it or not, it's up in Connecticut. I had a place up in there where I used to be able to get up into the mountains too. I lived in town. It was a city, but on the outskirts I had some decent places where I could hike, and I was out there every single weekend. On sale, I went out. It was generally on a Sunday. I'd go out hiking in the woods, and I went up on a nice mountain there with some friends of mine that had a camera. And they took that picture of me, but that was back a bit, probably close to 10 years ago. But anyway, good hearing the event. We'll catch you hopefully next week there. And if I don't, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and hope you have a great New Year and all that. We're clear with Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, that's Vin in Apex, North Carolina. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out. Yeah, what was that call for again?
For 100 watts.
Yeah, I got a real light one in there. Larry, is that you?
Yeah, just for shits and giggles, I amp is off the 100 watt range, so I just want to say hello, Wally, if he's still listening. I heard Wally's pretty good too, Dave. All right, we'll catch you Monday. A1KUZ NYJ.
Yeah, you're still at 7, Larry. You're above the noise and all that. I heard you 100%. You're still readable, even with the band the way it is. On the 100 watts there. Over.
Right. I'm not going to swing on the needle, but I'll have to play with that too on the FCR. All right. Good hearing you, and check that mailbox. Or maybe it'll be there Monday. K1KUZ NYBS.
Yeah, check the mailbox. I emptied it yesterday, Larry. I doubt there'll be anything today, but I got to go down that way anyhow, so I'll check the box. They don't come here till around 2 in the afternoon anyhow, but anyway, 100 watts is making it, Larry, even under these conditions. So, catch you Monday. Clear with number 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, and I had a check-in. I couldn't catch the call sign. Was there a check-in? Call again? I'm not hearing anything. If there's one there, anybody hear a station there? Can I get a relay? Yeah, I got no. If there's a station trying to check in, I am not hearing you. Sorry about that. I can't get a relay at this time. K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call them out.
Kilo 3 Tango Yankee.
I got a Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hopefully you're hearing us. We're running 100 watts also. Just checking out a rig here. We had the Flex 6600 to went south on us. So I think we have it repaired with a new micro SD card that Flex sent me. It looks like everything is copacetic. So there you go. Everything looks good on a scope. We're going to leave it on for a while, and just wanted to make a contact to see how everything was going. So you're sounding good. A little noisy, typical band on a Saturday morning, I guess. So with that, sir, back to you. Name here is Stan, and ECARS number is 3797, I believe. So with that, back to you, and we'll be going that way. You have a great holiday, sir. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Roger that. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Did you say your name was Stan? Sierra Tango Alpha November?
Confirmative.
Okay, Stan. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine there. I didn't get your state either. I know I've worked your station before, but what state you in?
We are in Pennsylvania, about 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia.
Yeah, roger that. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you're doing fine. Hey, you said you're only running 100 watts there. You're S8, S9. No problem for that. 100 watts is doing the trick easily. And then I got your number 3797. So anyway, Stan, all's well down this way. Around 40, we just hit 44. Started out on 40, it's 44, very thin overcast, and we'll probably see enough sun today to get it into the low 50s. So, all's well here, Stan, and good hearing you this morning. Over.
Okay, hey, take care. Give me your call phonetically. I didn't get it, Dave, but pass that along. And hey, you have a Merry Christmas, sir, and we'll catch you on down the log.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and yours if I don't catch you. Happy New Year and all that, too. If I don't hear you before then. And, yeah, the call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu, K1, KUZ. Over.
Okay, we got a Kilo 1, Kilo, Uniform, Zulu. Okay, Dave, hey, take care. Have a real good holiday and keep warm up there. We got a temperature. 20 degrees. Just went from 19 to 20, so there you go. So take care, and we'll send it back to you. This is W3TTY going that way.
All right, Stan. Yep, doing fine here, actually. Got 100 watts, no issue. So anyway, take care. Hope to catch you maybe next week. Have a good week coming up. We're clear with Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. That's Stan in Pennsylvania. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1 KUZ. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Was that Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar?
Affirmative.
Roger that. Good morning to you, and come on in.
Well, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name is Bob, and I'm located in southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 21303. Just wanted to say hi, check in, see how everything's going, and hopefully everybody's doing well. It's cold down here. It's 28 degrees, supposed to get up to a high of 38 though, so really looking forward to that. But the sun's shining, and that's a good thing. So with that, nothing else going on. KB2HSO, back to net.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, you are new checking with me. I don't recognize that call sign at all. And the number, certainly I don't, I'm pretty good with numbers, and I don't recognize that one either. I got 21303. Your location, southern New Jersey. Name is Bob. Anyway, Bob, doing fine down here in Tennessee. I got you S8. No problem. Audio sounding good. And roger on your temperature and weather that way. We are 44 degrees here. The sun is up, coming through some very thin clouds there. We may get into the low 50s here. And then a roller coaster ride next week. Temperatures up, down, maybe a little snow, maybe a little bit of rain. But it's just that time of the year. So anyway, good hearing you, Bob. Got you in the log now. We'll catch you again. Over.
All right.
Thank you very much for everything that you do. And you're sounding good up here. You're about 10 over 9 into southern New Jersey. Everything's working good. KB2 HSM.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I'm using real old radio, Kenwood TS520. As far as I know, it's never had anything done to it. It just keeps on ticking and working. I get good signal reports constantly from this radio. So I exercise it every Saturday, run this net for an hour. I'll say that. I'll use the other the TS570 Delta Kenwood that I got here. But yeah, this old radio keeps ticking. But anyway, take care, Bob. Good hearing you again. I have you in my log, and sure hope to catch you again. If not, happy Merry Christmas to you and yours, and Happy New Year. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. That's Bob in southern New Jersey. And he is 21303 on the roster. Let's see, got time for another maybe couple check-ins. Any stations, ECARS, any check-ins, Sano?
Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. That is a new call for me also. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Call sign is Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Name is Kurt. I'm up in Delaware. I'm probably pushing about 300 watts at you right now, so just using an Envis antenna. I have an Envis antenna that's about 11 feet off the ground on the apex and around 6 foot on the radial, the ends. So, but it has a nice radial field underneath it. It's got I got 30-foot ground radials underneath it. It says 900 feet of radial wire. So you're 5'9" here, peaking 10 over 9 up here in Delaware.
Yeah, roger that. Let's make sure I got the information here right. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. You're located in Delaware. Your name went by me real quick. Can I get that again?
Yeah, name is Kurt. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Kurt.
Hey, Roger, Kurt. Okay, nice to meet you for the first time. And yeah, okay, on the NVIS antenna there. Yeah, you're doing wonderful here. Well, I think you said 300 watts. But anyway, yeah, you're a good S9 here in East Tennessee with that antenna. I think you said it's only like 11 feet above the ground. They're getting your job done. Over.
Okay, where'd you say you're located?
Yeah, I'm in the mountains of eastern Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border. Looking out my window, I can look at the Appalachian Mountains, and the Appalachian Trail runs right across the top of them. Got big views here. It's beautiful. Over.
Okay, my buddy NW1A, he's actually, I think he's got a Christmas party tonight for that club up there. He lives in Maryville. He moved down there about 4 years ago into Maryville. He's right off of 129.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that route for whatever reason, but yeah, I've been down here 9 years, but still there's areas I haven't been in for sure. There's a lot of places you can go, lots of things to see, but God, I need road maps. But anyway, yeah, it's nice down here for sure, and I enjoy the mountains for certain. It was a good move from Connecticut down to here. Over.
Okay, man. Well, sounds good. I really appreciate you coming back to my call. Thanks a lot for taking the net. You have a great morning, and a little chilly up here, just like the guy from southern Jersey. Pretty much the same thing up here. We're at the same area. So anyway, you take care. 7-3, all the best, and like I said, thanks for being here. K3, KCB.
All right, Kurt. Yeah, that's in the log here now. Sure hope to catch you again there. You're sounding great there on that antenna, that's for certain. And if I don't catch you again, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours, and sure hope to catch you again there, Kurt. We're clear. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. That is Kurt, Delaware. And let's see, I will be looking for Jerry into CGN. So, come on in.
Good morning again, Dave. I am here. What do you have for numbers?
Okay, well, I had one that was a no-show. I kept trying to get his call. I kept putting out his call because he had to get away from the radio for whatever the reason was. Decent signal and all that. So I got a total of 20, and I only got one mobile. So I got 20 and one mobile. One mobile. Over.
Roger, 20 with one mobile. Very good. Have a great day, and stay warm down there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you need to stay warmer tonight, Jerry, according to what you said for a temperature. We're doing pretty good right now, about 45 degrees. We'll probably get into the low 50s, which is that's doable for me. So, anyway, appreciate what you do, Jerry. We'll probably listen along a little bit there, and that is yours. K1KUZ, clear and standing by. Go ahead.
K1KUZ, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road, Dave.
Yeah, you too, Leroy. Good to hear you this morning. We managed to get a decent contact there.
Okay, you as well. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate on 7.255 megahertz. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993 for life. This is a directed net. At this time, we will stand by for anyone who has a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. Okay, we work from a list. Once we develop a list, we'll run that list and then ask for additional check-ins. Please do not attempt to check in while we're running the list. It just confuses people. Also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And we use full call signs with phonetics. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. And everybody is welcome. We do have elections ongoing. The slate of officers is non-contested, so you don't have to worry about that. But we do have a bylaws change to vote on. So please do if you're a member in good standing, please go to the voting section and vote on that bylaws change. Let's see, and that is explained on the homepage. Also, today is roll call Saturday, so at 10 o'clock when NJ2US takes over, please check in with him and support the organization. And to the first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Send to ZGS.
November 1, India Delta.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Very well done. We have N1 ID, N1 SDU, KC1 KUI, KC1 MR. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? N1 ID, good morning. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, hi Jerry, N1 ID. 10072, sounding beautiful up here, well over 9, and weather is just cold. That's what I have to say. Very cold up here. Sunny, but cold, and I hope you're doing well today. Go ahead.
Well, John, we've got the same weather here. We're 19 degrees and sunny, and we're going to be down to the 1 degree mark or below tonight. So it's wintertime in the North Country, sort of. Tuesday will be up around 47 degrees and rain. So it's the roller coaster season. You have a great weekend, San Tuesday. Jen will be clear with N1 ID. John, East Haddam, Connecticut. Next up, N1 SDU. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Rich here on the coast of New Hampshire. ECARS 1517. 17 degrees this morning. It's coming this way. Thanks for doing it. Great thing for N1 SDU.
Roger, Rich. You have a great day also. A little late on the signal today, but very readable. And to ZGN, clear with N1 SDU. Rich, Stranham, New Hampshire. And we'll go down to KC1 KEY.
And to ZGN, good morning, Gary. KC1 KUI, Cape Cod, Harwich. It is 31 degrees. The sun is out. Very little wind. Thanks for doing that, Gary. KC1 KUI. Everybody have a safe day.
Roger, Dan. Big, beautiful signal. Q5. Didn't get to look at the meter, but I'd have to say at least S9. You have a great day also. Clear with KC1 KEY, Dan, Harwich, Mass. Next up, KC1MR. And I know Ray's got a signal at least 20 over.
Oh, very good. You have a signal of 15, so you're doing a good job yourself. It's cool. It's 23 degrees. And how you doing this morning, Jerry?
Well, Ray, we're trying to stay warm, over.
Yeah, I know, it is chilly. I guess we better get used to it. But you got a nice signal, nice strong QSL.
QSL, and just as I predicted, you're 5'9" plus 20, so you have a great day there, Ray. Take care. Clear with KC1MR, Ray, out of Reading, Mass. That clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Juliet Yankee. Zulu uniform.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, let me see if I got this here. I asked for full call signs. I don't get full call signs, but we'll go with what we have here. Ending in JY. Give me your full call.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is AB4JY, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 34 degrees. And it looks like it's going to be a sunny day, maybe a little bit overcast, but it's cold out there, a little tiny breeze blowing, just enough to really make it work on you. Signals are down this morning, at least in my QTH. You're solid 5, good Q5 copy, but a little bit weaker than I normally get you. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Roger, very good, Glenn. Well, you're 5'9", a little QSB dropped down and come right back up, so no problem there. You have a great weekend. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. Next up, ending in Zulu uniform.
Yeah, I would have got spanked if that was our buddy Jeff over there in Cape May. K9ZU, 4-syllable call. I should know better. And got 9045 on the roster. Name is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, which is 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. K9ZU.
Okay, very good, George. Yeah. I take the a little later approach, but yeah. I like to hear the full call sign. it has a tendency to slow people down a little bit too, and I do not copy real fast. That's where my dyslexia comes in. K9ZU, you're good loud signal up here this morning, and you stay on the warm side of the door too. Then to ZGN clear with K9ZU, George, Brunswick, Maryland. And next up is ending Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry up in Middlefield, Connecticut, ECARS, number 10123. Just 100 watts. We were on with Dave earlier, and we're just getting motivated to head out the door, but I still had the SDR on, so I check in and say hello and happy holidays. Back to you.
Roger, Larry, very good. You've got a 5.7 signal up here, good audio, and happy holidays also, and that goes to everybody on the net. It's that time of season. You get 11 days, I believe it is, to the 25th. So clear within one YBA, Larry, Middlefield, Connecticut. And that completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Contact.
Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Contact.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
We have N1FGN, KA3YJU. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Roger, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, and the tuner upper. Okay, N1FGN. Morning, Leroy.
Morning there, and how are you doing, Jerry? Over.
Well, Leroy, we're trying to stay warm. 19 degrees up here. It may get up to around 23, 24 today. At least it's sunny, over.
Roger that, Jerry. It's sunny up here, too, in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we got 20 degrees right now. It was 12 degrees when I got up this morning, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we hit 11 was our low, so very good, Leroy. You take care. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN. We'll be clear with N1FGN. Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up is KA3YJU.
Good morning, Jerry. Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. This morning when I get up was 14 above. Right right now we have still a bright sunny day. It's supposed to be sunny today and get warmer up. I think it's in the 30s, I think. Anyway, my ticket ride is 30026. You're a good 5'9" down here, Jerry. And thanks for taking the net. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Hi, Roger, Charlie. You have a great day and weekend. San ZGN, clear with KA3YJU. Charlie out of Avis, PA. And we'll get him in the log. And next up is W1PRK. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. I'm glad to hear, usually can't hear too many people transmitting in Connecticut here, so this morning I'm getting them all, so it's pretty good, the old close wave here. Hey, 10507 on the roster, and thanks for picking me up, sir.
Roger, we confirm the 10507, and very good, good signal up here, around the 5759 signal. Have a great weekend. 72ZGN, clear with W1PRK, Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. All the Connecticut stations have been coming in good today. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And all are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
Charlie Yates, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Wow, sounds like a contest this morning here. We got KC8SDL, W1SD, KC1 TQN, and NA1R. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. KC8SDL, morning, Robbie.
Yeah, thanks, NTZG. Boy, a lot of QRM up on 58. The bandwidth on that guy must be 50 miles wide. Well, other than that, you are readable, sir. How copy me? On the Kenwood. Over.
Well, you're readable. Let me get you on a second round here. Excuse me. And we'll give you a reading. Over.
So we got 15 degrees, 5 degrees. No snow because it's sunny, but it's cold. Tell you what I'm going to do, sir. I'm going to fire up the Swan, fire up the heat kit to treat the darn jack warm. I got news about the Magneto. Over.
Roger. Well, you are 5'7" to 5'9". Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I shipped it off to a place called Standard Magneto in Illinois. They gave me a call. It has a lot wrong with it, but he said he'll make it work. He thinks the coil needs to be rewound. The Magneto is over 100 years old, he said, but run that company, know that box, they keep turning back. So it's worth it. I got to spend a few bucks to get it repaired. At least when I get it back, it'll be right. That's a good thing. Yeah, that was a guy in Ohio couldn't find me a mag, but well, I shipped it off there a couple days ago, and I told him I don't need it till this summer. So hopefully some will come soon. What's the weather at your TPH area again?
Robbie, we're at about 19 degrees right now, sunny. And on your last transmission, you definitely had a little bit of RF getting back in there, so you might want to check that out. Over.
All right, QSL, yeah, I'll definitely check that out there. I'll check my cables and stuff. Yeah, I was having trouble with the Kenwood earlier, yesterday, the processor button was stuck again. And, okay, I'll definitely check that out. Let me do something real quick. Give me a quick sentence.
Roger, I don't think it's your processor button. It's especially on peaks, you're starting to get some artifact in there. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Am I pretty close on frequency there? I just want my LED or my display says 50 or 55. Am I pretty close on frequency?
Well, as far as I can tell, you're dead on.
QSL, wow, Kablara. I wonder what that could be. Unless my mic cables is going against by the coax, he's looking at the stack here. But yeah, I'm not really sure. But I'll have to get it checked out. Make sure everything's tight and everything and all that good stuff. But thanks for the report, sir. I do appreciate it, sir. With that, you take care. I wanted to talk to you about the mag, so I'm kind of glad I heard you. This morning there, the boy in Rochester wiped it right out. And up on 58, my God, their fan was so white. It's like from here to California. But right now it's not too bad. So, okay, so 73, I'll definitely keep you on the loop on that Magneto there. But yeah, it's going to get fixed by the resident people. It's called Standard Magneto in Illinois. So I'm kind of glad about that. All right, I will clear with you. You take care. If I don't talk to you before, which I hope I would, you and the family have a great Christmas. You take care, my friend. End of that queue. Take care, Terry. 8453 Live 8. Thanks, Terry.
Roger, Robbie, and happy holidays to you and yours. Send to ZGN. We're clear with KC8SDL. Next up is W1 Sierra Delta.
And to ZGN from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good morning, Jerry. Just haven't noticed the first time we've actually chatted, so it's nice to meet you here on this chilly morning. Anyway, name here is Steve. Number is 10339. Go ahead.
Roger, Steve. Well, I concur. This is the first time that we've talked on the net. And I see you're from West Newbury, Mass. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Let's see. Today we're running the ASU FT1000 MP Mark V and our good old trusty Alpha 78 at about 12-1300 watts. Go ahead.
Roger, I've got you at 5.9 plus 20. Good audio and good signal. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're running about the same here. Antenna's just a simple dipole, not very high. If I flip on the vertical, you'll go, what happened to you? So I needed to move off of that because I was hearing Fort broadcast way too strong. Anyway, good to run into you here. I'll let you carry on with the net. N2ZGN Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Roger, Steve. Very good, and don't forget, everybody, don't forget, this weekend today is roll call Saturday, and J2US will be on right after I get done my shift, and he will be running roll call, so if you're around, please check in. This is N2ZGN Clear with W1SD, Steve, West Newbury, Mass. Next up is KC1TQN.
N2ZGN. This is KC1TQN, Brookfield, Massachusetts. We got 18 degrees this morning. It's warmed up pretty good from started off at 10, and house is pretty cool. But I got it nice and warmed up now. Wood fire is going nice, and these 3500Zs are warming up the room as well. And I think it's going to be stay on the warm side of the day door. It's my weekend off from working, so I think I'm just going to kick back and take it easy today. You got a great signal coming in. That last station on the Mark V, I'm also on a Mark V, and his Mark V is sounding beautiful if he's still listening. So nothing like these old Yaesu radios. Back to net.
Roger, very good, Jim. Yeah, we're kind of in the cold sector up here, but not as quite as cold as you guys. Well, I don't know what it is about that section of Mass, Connecticut area. We're up in the Champlain Valley, which is quite a bit more north, and we're a little bit warmer. Anyhow, it could be because of that big lake. N2ZGN, clear with KC1TQN, Jim, Brookfield, Mass. And next up is NA1R.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. The call is NA1R. My name is Gary, and we're located in southeast Mass, down here in Halifax, about 28 miles south of downtown Boston. Great signal down here. It was 19 when I got up. We've recovered up to 27. It's sunny, but it's cold. ECARS number is 1602. Nothing else. Everybody sounds good, and I'm also on a Mark V, so this is your third Mark V you're hearing. And I'm just running about 75 watts. 75 watts in an inverted V, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Yeah, we get the Mark V enthusiast group on today. Well, this is a 7300, and I'm running, about 50 watts into a 811, and putting out 550 right now, or thereabouts. And you're giving me about a 5.9 plus 5 signal, so not too bad. And have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with NA1R, Gary out of Halifax, Mass. That concludes that list. We'll stand by for another list. Remember, you do not need to be a member. And use full call sign with Phonetics checking in. N2ZGN standing by.
Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
K2 PMS.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I got K2 EMS. There was, I believe, KC2 FJY. Is that correct?
KC3 FJY.
Okay, KC3 FJY. And there was one other station in there. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie station. Try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Roger, KC8 Charlie Oscar India. I'm going to take you first because you're quite weak and I've got to go over to NJ2US to hear you. So go ahead, over.
Okay, Jerry, this is Ted, Tango Echo Delta in southern West Virginia, and I am also on a Mark 5, so you'll have your record Mark 5 day. Back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. Yeah, you were quite weak. I could hear you on my set, but you were Q5 on Jeff's receiver, and great on the Mark 5s. 4 Mark 5s. That's amazing. And I bet you we've probably got at least 5 or 6 7300s on here already. Very good, Ted. You have a great day. That was KC8 COI sent out of Hinton, West Virginia. And we'll go up to K2 EMS. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, ECARS number 20096. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net on this very chilly morning here in western New York.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, over in Erie, the snow capital of the state, or one of the snow capitals. And what do you got for snow on the ground over there?
We don't have a lot here in Springville. We were basically spared, but about 10 miles north of here, they got 42 inches over the last 2.5 days, so quite a bit. It started out this morning at -2, and we're up to, that was at about 7:30, and we're up to about 13 degrees now.
Roger. Well, we weren't quite that bad. We got down to 11. We're supposed to be down around 1 tonight, and then we hit a warming trend. So, very good. Have a great weekend over there in the western part of the state, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN Clear with K2 PMS, Paul, Springville, New York, and let's see, next up is going to be KC3 FJY.
Good morning, Jerry. Long and wonderful. KC3 FJY. Right now, 20 degrees. Oh, it's sunny. But right now it's about 20 degrees. I had a low of about 14 last night. Only supposed to warm up to 34 today, so the ice in my bird bath will definitely not sow out. Because the birds will have to ice skate.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm going to have to pick up some bird feed today. I've got a little bit left, but not enough to fill it. And I'm pretty sure they're just about out there. And we've got the blue jays that come in and pick out what the little ones don't like, and then the crows come in and eat the rest.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry. Well, my birds always have plenty to eat. Just right now, if they want to get a drink, they'll have to go somewhere else.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Ron. You have a great weekend. Take care. Yeah. was KC3FJY, Ron out of Warnersville, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB2 EMR QRP. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, Sierra Delta Lima, recheck.
Okay, Sierra Delta Lima, stand by on the recheck. I got K3JTA. The KN4 station, try again, you're weak.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got MUF, the WB2 station, give me your suffix again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio, QRP.
Okay, and you said the magic word. Station standby. WB2 EMR, go ahead. Over.
Thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio, QRP. Located in Maywood, New Jersey, near New York City. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. We are running 5 blocks to a long wire. Back to you.
Hi, Roger, Evan. I got you 5-4 to 5-5. Good copy. You came up from when you checked in. Over.
Roger, I appreciate the signal report. What is your QTH?
Okay, you kind of faded out there, probably due to QSB. So you have a great weekend, and we've got you in the log, clear with WB2 EMR, and he is running 5 watts out of Teaneck, New Jersey. Evan's the operator. And KC8 SDL, go ahead with your recheck.
Yeah, into CCN, that changed it up there. Yeah, Jerry, XQRM up on 58 just blowing you away. I played around with the back of the set. I don't know if you can tell if I still have it RF. Over.
Negative, nice and clean. Over.
So thanks for the report. Yeah, 58, I don't know who they are, but man, oh man, I don't know if you can hear it to your CCH, but 58, you're up on 58, horrible. But, all right, Jerry, thank you very much. Again, you have a good holiday. Headed back to Mexico. Take care, Jerry.
Take care, Robbie, and he's not bothering me yet, but I can get rid of him quite easily. SN2ZGN, clear with the guy. KC8 SDL on the recheck. And next up is KN4 MUF. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. And we have 57 degrees right now. It's already exceeded what it's supposed to get up to, so it's going to be a nice day. They said get up to 56, but anyway, it's a little bit warmer than that, so that's fine. Anyway, we got back to our home here yesterday from up in Tennessee. We've been up there for a few days, and we wanted to come back down last night, and so we'd be here for the weekend and see our daughter and her family, and also the neighbors, and check in and see how everybody's doing, and then we'll go back up to Tennessee probably Monday and see if that's some Christmas, because that's where the family wants to have Christmas. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. We really appreciate it. Appreciate you sharing your time with us. And I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day and a wonderful Merry Christmas. And everybody out there have a Merry Christmas. KN4 MUF back to net. Over. Thanks for having me in.
Roger, Gene, very good. You have a very good holiday season also. And 963 miles. That's definitely the longest today so far. Clear with KN4 MUF, Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama. Next up, K3JTA. I wonder who that is.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding good down here, nice and loud. And I heard Gene, you sounding great up here, South Central Pennsylvania. You are, Robbie, also copyable, but you were running neck and neck with Evan with his 5 watts over in New Jersey. I heard you just fine, Evan. No problem whatsoever. And okay, Jerry. Well, you have a good day. Oh, also, if the 4th Mark 5 is listening, COI. You are 5'9" here, nice and loud here in South Central PA. So, okay. Oh, and Evan, if you're still listening, you had asked where Jerry is. He's out of Peru, New York. All right, 73K3JTA.
Roger, Tim, very good. You have a great weekend down there, and I'm sure we'll hear you on later on. This is N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA, York, PA, and one of our net controls. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
We have KB1G. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? KB1G, good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. 27.3 degrees here and nice and sunny. Going out to photograph some bald eagles, see if I can find them in a spot that I saw them the other day. Other than that, just loaded up a new MacBook Pro. I got the M4 Pro MacBook, so transferring all the files and stuff like that. So nothing much else. Just thought I'd warm up the tubes a little bit and say hi. So good morning, KB1G.
Roger, Bill, very good. About 5-6 years ago now, maybe a little bit longer, we had a immature bald eagle sitting on the power lines outside just north of our house, across the road from the house. And what a beautiful sight, over.
Yeah, they're pretty ubiquitous around here nowadays. There's a permanent nesting pair down in Coventry, Rhode Island, and they're kind of all over the place. They've really come back and everything, so they're not nearly as rare as they used to be. But right where my house used to be when I was living as a kid in Warwick, and that house was taken for the building of a police station, but it was up on a little bit of a hill. But at the police station, right on the property where my house used to be, they're occupying an osprey nest on a cellular cluster, on a little cellular tower. So I think they'll still be there. I think they're creatures of habit. So anyway, I hope you have a good day. We'll talk to you later, KB1G.
Roger, Bill, very good. Yeah, we have quite a few nesting pairs of bald eagles around the eastern Adirondacks now, and we've got a whole pile of nesting egrets and other fishing eagles that are around Lake Champlain, and you can see the power companies have put up platforms on top of their poles so that they can build their nests up there. Quite interesting. Send to ZGN clear with KB1G, Bill out of Cumberland, Rhode Island, also one of our net controls. And we'll stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. patients from any area. This is N2ZGN. Please use your full call with phonetics. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor.
So we have Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Charlie.
Then we have Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. Name is Al. I'm in Bridgeport, New York, a little bit southwest of you. And it's chilly here. Sun is shining right now. We have no snow on the ground, so we got lucky. And it's on the southern part of Oneida Lake. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger, I've been down that area a few times, and it's a nice area down in there. And yeah, we're 25 degrees right now. We started out at a low of 11, so it's supposed to get around 27 today. Hopefully, it'll go a little warmer, but yeah, we'll see. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clearwood WA2 Kilo Fox Victor, Al, Bridgeport, New York. Next up is Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Charlie.
Net Control, this is W2 EMC. Again, Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Charlie. You've got Brian. I'm here in Warren, Vermont. I'm temporarily staying in a house in middle Vermont here, the center of Vermont. It's a chilly 17 degrees, but it looks beautiful when you're inside looking out. How's my signal? Over.
Roger, Brian. First time contact, and I see you're from Morristown, New Jersey, and you're just visiting in Vermont?
Yeah, that's a Roger. I came up for about a week, so I quickly set up an antenna outside. Unfortunately, it's only about 10 feet off the ground, so I'm kind of glad I'm able to make you. How's my signal? Over.
Roger, well, you're 5'9", so where in Vermont are you?
I'm probably right around Mad River Glen and Sugar Bush. I'm probably about maybe 40 or 50 minutes west or east of Burlington, a little east-south. Sort of the middle of the state, a little bit higher up in the middle of the state. It's pretty open here. There's no walleyes or anything like that here, and it is very cold today.
Roger, very good. We're working ground wave because I'm maybe about 30 or 40 miles from you. I'm in Peru, right across the lake, and about 10 miles south of Plattsburgh. And if we went diagonal across the lake to Burlington, I'd only be about 16 miles from Burlington. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad to make some contacts. I was going to go out for some more rope today and possibly do a better job on my antenna, but I thought I would stay indoors. I try to stay inside. Very good. Well, you're making it good here. You're very readable, about 7, 5, 8. Very readable, and I don't think I'm going to do 20 meters too well here because the antenna's not high off the ground, but I'm happy to be able to hit ECARS.
Roger, Roger, very good. And when you get a chance, just go on to the ECARS website, which is ECARS 7.255 or 7255.com, and take a look at the web page. Tells a lot about who we are and what we do. Over.
Yeah, I'll do that. I've been a ham for probably a little over 10 years now, and I've gotten into ECARS a couple times, but never consistently. So I'm used to the net on VHF, UHF, but I should probably spend more time on the HF net. But appreciate you running the net for today. It's great that you guys do this so much. It's nice, especially when you're kind of inside all day, maybe because of the weather or for COVID. It's nice to have this outlet.
Roger, very good. And I'm going to mark you in as a portable station since you're there temporarily. And you have a great stay in Vermont. Have fun. And to ZGN Clear with W2EMC, Brian, who's normally out of Morristown, New Jersey, but he's spending a week in the mid part of Vermont, upper middle part of Vermont, up in the snow country area. This is N2ZGN. We'll be looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilo Echo 1, Kilo X-ray.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 1, Kilo X-ray. Any additional check-ins? Over. I believe I heard another station in there. Try again. You were drowned out by tuner upper.
Juliet, Golf Bravo.
Station tuning up. Please go off channel and tune up somewhere else. Juliet, Golf Bravo, give me your prefix, over.
That guy in tune up, he's interfering. You got a solid state radio, it don't take long to tune up.
Okay, stations, do not make comments to the tuner upper. You just blocked out another station. Kilo 2, Juliet Golf Bravo, go ahead and repeat. I'm going to take you first. You're very weak.
Juliet Golf Bravo. ECAR number is 20148.
Roger, John, I got you in Linwood, New Jersey, and we've got some very inconsiderate people tuning up, but that's normal for this band. You have anything for the net, over?
Okay, I heard him. Well, thank you for getting back to me, and I won't hold you back. Doing a great job, and everybody have a happy holiday. This is K2 JTV Clear.
Roger, very good, John. You came up a little bit that time, and we were able to hear you on both NJ2US and my receiver. Clear with K2JGB, John out of Linwood, New Jersey. And next up is KE1 KX.
Yeah, okay, fine business here, and after all this time listening, I don't believe I even got your name, but anyway, I'll put it down here in a moment or two. But just wanted to drop in, say hello from Deerfield, New Hampshire, and it sounds like the frequency is getting a little busy. It didn't seem like that throughout the morning, but I've been busy doing other things, and then I thought, well, I'll take an opportunity if there is one, and drop in and say hello. I know it's been a little while for me as well. I don't typically
get the time or make the time to get in here as much as possible. It's a little shortwave listening when I haven't participated for a while. So anyway, I guess that's all I have for the moment. And I will say 73 to 1 and all. Back to net control into ZGN KE1KX.
Okay, Wayne, very good. The name here is Jerry Juliet, Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we last talked 7/20 of 24. So, yeah, it has been a while. And we've been to Deerfield many a time. Yeah, usually for a Hamfest. And you have a great weekend and a very happy holiday season. This is ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins at this time. Over.
This is KA2DUT.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
Okay, we got KA2, I believe it's Bravo Uniform Tango, correct?
It's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Uniform Tango.
Okay, very good. KA2 Delta Uniform Tango. And we have Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. Any additional, over?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
We have KD2 all AM. KA2 Delta Uniform Tango.
Good morning. This is KA2DUT. We're in Glen Cove, New York. Name here is Mike. Currently running an ICOM 7000. Just put up our new dipole. Does a little amplifier. I think things are kind of working. Smoked another tuner about a week ago, so trying a new tuner. It's pretty cold here, but I'm sure not as cold up by you. It's probably about 32 here. And looks like it's going to be a cold day. Over.
Okay, very good, Mike. This is a first-time contact between the two of us, and I've got you, Glen Cove, New York. And what are you running for equipment again? Over.
This is KC2DT. Currently, we're using my old favorite, my ICOM 7000, with a Meritron 600 amp. I think running maybe about 200 watts right now. I'm keeping it a little bit low. Still tuning. Got a 102-foot True Talk dipole up in the trees. So I need some more tweaking, but I figured I'd give you guys a try this morning.
All right, you're very good. Well, I've got a 5.9 plus. You peaked out at plus 10, so very good. And we've got you in our records, and you are now logged in. So, look for you down the log. Clear with KA2DUT, Mike out of Glen Cove, New York. Next up is W3TTY.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. The name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and we're 40 miles northeast of the city of Philadelphia. And you're sounding real great down here today, that's for sure. The band, 40 meters is 40 meters. We know what that's all about. Anyway, hey, the temperature finally got up to 25 degrees. Started out at 16 when I got up earlier. But anyway, we'll send it back to you. You have a couple minutes left on the ship, so we'll let you get as many as you can. So with that, sir, back to you. And give us your call phonetically. I did not get that for the lot. So with that, back to you, sir, and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
November 2,
this is Whiskey
Zulu
3
Golf
Tango,
November.
Tango Yankee.
And the name is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And you're running, when you started out, you were 5.5, and then you went all the way up to 5.9. And then dropped down a little bit and then went back up. So no problem there at all. You have a great...
75% humidity, 30.88 on the barometer. I don't think I've ever seen it that high, but I guess it might have been. 1 mile an hour easterly breeze, going to have a high at 29 today. And, you're coming in good, 5.9 plus 10 over here. Looks like it's going to warm up starting tomorrow, and it's going to rain from tomorrow right through to Wednesday, and it's going to get up in the 40s on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's the outlook for here. We didn't get much of that lake effect storm that was supposed to dump on us. We only got a couple inches. So back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN, KD2 OAM.
Roger, John. Now, that's what we're looking at over here starting on Tuesday. Rain 47 for the high Tuesday, Wednesday into Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday into Thursday. So very good. And we had a barometric pressure reading last night of 30.97. That's the highest I can remember seeing it in a long time. So very good. Then to ZGN, we're clear with KD2 OAM, John out of Oakfield, New York. And we got about 4 minutes left here, so we'll take another check-in, list of check-ins. Anyone that would like to join in, you do not need to be a member. Over.
ECQ, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
KB3OXJ.
W2BUD.
Okay, we got KB3OXJ, W2 station. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Roger, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, that's the border, Jerry. This is Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm on the Enfield, Connecticut border, Massachusetts, Connecticut border. I just want to interrupt the listeners to say good morning, and there's other people trying to get back.
Roger, and we got one from up 5'8" that's barging in too. So, okay, very good. Bud, you have a great day up there in Enfield. Great weekend. Take care. And to ZGN, clear with W2BUD, Bud, Enfield, Connecticut. And next up is going to be KB3OXJ. Good morning, Paul.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ here. Good morning, everybody, on ECARS. We got 15 degrees here in the Trout Run area. Clear blue sky, not a cloud in sight, lots of sun, and no wind, so not too bad out. If you're inside looking out, it's pretty chilly outside, but anyhow, it's bearable if you have to go out for a little bit. At least the wind isn't freezing you to death. And not much going on here, just getting the day rolling here. Gonna go get another cup of coffee. I made 2 cups this morning, only drank one so far, so now I'm gonna go drink the second one. And that's about all here, just hanging out and seeing what the day brings. So back to you, Jerry. Thanks for getting me in there. N2ZGN, KB3OXJ.
Hi, Roger, Paul. Very good. You have a great day down there, great weekend. And I'm sure we'll hear you tomorrow over on Graveyard Net. N2ZGN, clear with KB3OXJ. Paul out of Trout Run, PA. And we got time for one, maybe 2 more. I take it back. We're right on the hairy edge. I want to remind everybody that this upcoming shift is the roll call Saturday with NJ2US. I'm sure he would all the check-ins he can get. N2ZGN, thanking everybody for checking in. And Jeff, are you there?
November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Jerry. All set to go. You sound good. You're 5'9 plus.
Roger. Very good, Jeff. And you're number 32 for the day. So have a great day, and I'll catch you mobile then.
That's good to be your 32. All right. Thank you, Jerry. Have a great day. Good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. This is the second Saturday of the month. We hold a membership roll call here for 1 hour between 10 and 11, where I will invite members of ECARS to check in and double check the status of your membership. If you don't remember your number, we'll be able to provide that. A couple announcements at the top of the hour. Elections are now in progress at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service website, ECARS7255.com. Everybody is running unopposed, not unusual for an organization of this size, about 2,000 members. So we do invite you, please still go to the website, There is a general ballot question concerning a minor change to our bylaws concerning who may serve on the election committee. We've had some kind of loose language there for some time, and we decided now is the time this year to correct that. So take a quick peek at it. The change is not major. It simply states that if you're running in the present election, it's not appropriate that you serve on the election committee, and that anybody can be a member of the election committee, including existing board members, etc. So we've cleaned up a little bit of the language. So please go to the website. You'll see a ballot box there on the right-hand side. Give that a click. You'll get a pin that will come to you in the email of record. You put that pin in on the website, and your vote will be recorded. Any problems, there's an email address on the same page. If you don't get the pin, send an email off to Bob there at the email address listed, and he'll get that corrected right away. We'll get your vote recorded. Also, we live stream. Check out the live streams of ECARS. This happens every day, and not just the roll call shift. You can go to nj2us.net. That's a non-monetized site without advertisements. No, you're not going to be enticed into clicking, liking, and subscribing. Just go there. If you like it, you might enjoy it. There's a lot of useful tools there for the radio amateur, not the least of which are the live streaming tools, including a YouTube. Everything that happens here on ECARS is recorded, both entertainment and forensic capability. So check that out. Also, there's a low latency live stream. You'll get an enjoyment out of that because everything you hear there is within 1/2 second of real time. Let me pause here at the top of the hour to go after mobiles. Mobiles have always had priority on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's how we got our start around 1968 as a service primarily directed towards the mobile HF operator. If you are mobile, I'd like to hear your call sign, your full call sign phonetically. Mobiles for ECARS, please. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any relays? My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. My ECARS number is 2055. We are running NetLogger. NetLogger is a free download. It's a cool program. If you know, you know. Just show up there on the monitor. I do not populate the worksheet because I do not have the resources here to keep 2 logs at the exact same time. However, I do watch the monitor. If you look up there at the top of the NetLogger screen, you'll see a blue button that says View Monitors. If you click on that, you'll see everybody that's standing by that are logged in. And that's where I will pick you from the list and put you into the rotation flow for check-ins, especially very helpful and useful here on Roll Call Saturday, again, the second Saturday of the month. So we do have quite a list on there. We will go through that list, and we will also intersperse that with live check-ins from on air. So don't be nervous if you do not have broadband or network or computer or PC or web-based access. It's fine. By the way, I don't believe that application runs on a smartphone. It's got to be on your desktop or laptop computer. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I don't believe there's a cell phone version of that. In other words, it's not web-based. It's a downloaded application for Windows. All right, let's see here. I will listen now for a special category. The special category today will be any past or present board member or office holder within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Organization. I would invite you to check in now. I know there's a few out there because I see you on the list, but let's hear from our past or previous or present board members or officers of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Sierra.
Great. Wow, quite a reminiscing group there. Fantastic. Holy smokes, some really legacy operators there. John, WHU Sierra Tango Uniform, quite the legacy from you, young man. Appreciate hearing from you. Jack, KB3 USA, I got you. K3YUB, Al, always a pleasure. And my good brother, Lest, W3 Lima Echo Sierra. Lester, really nice to hear you. Let's go check in with John first. WA2 Sierra Tango Uniform. He's a lifetime member, 1489. How are you, John?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody. Yep, past president, past board member, past net controller, and recently came back as a fill-in net controller a couple of weeks ago. Only have done one so far, but looking forward to some. Nice down here in Northern Virginia. Don't have anything. Just going to enjoy listening to Roll Call. Thanks for checking me in, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1STU.
Thank you, John. Boy, it's great to have you back on here, back in the saddle. Hope you enjoy it, and I really appreciate your long-standing legacy and association with ECARS, and it's just nice to hear you on 7255. Again, John's in Virginia. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Jack, if you don't know Jack, he plays quite a nice role in the background behind ECARS. He manages our Facebook page. Yes, we do have a presence on Facebook. Go ahead and check that out. Go into search Facebook and search for ECARS 7255. That's where you'll find our webpage. Just pump in there the invitation or the invite to join. We'll vet you out really quick. All you really need is your amateur radio call sign, which we'll double check, and then we'll get you approved for viewing that private group on Facebook. Jack, KB3 USA, you're 5'9", and how are you, sir?
Well, we're just recovering from 4 feet of snow, and never used that snowblower so much in all my life. And I'd like to wish everybody out there happy holidays. I know ECARS is a diverse group of people, so however you celebrate the holidays, enjoy them, enjoy that. Healthy and happy 2025. This is the last roll call of the year. So thank you, Jeff, for running it. And I am a Navy vet if you start checking in vets. So have a great day, and 7-3 from Erie, PA.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate your service as well, and sorry about all that snow. I think this might be one of those years, Jack, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. I think we're going to get our fair share of snow. Maybe not, though. Nobody has that crystal ball that can really see, but there's a feeling in the air that this could be a very busy season with the cold temperatures and a lot of moisture coming in with the El Nino or La Nina, whichever one is helpful for snow formation. That's the one that's over us. So take care, Jack. Appreciate it. Jack's a lifetime member from Erie, Pennsylvania, 30217 KB3 USA. All right, next up, Al, great to hear you. K3YUB, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff. Doggone, it's good to hear you, that's for sure. Here's K3YUB, cars number 30268. Past board member, lifetime member, actually, for a long time. Boy, is it good to hear John back at Air SDU. I'll tell you what, I missed John for an awful long time. It's good to have John back. Welcome back, John. And hope you get a slot someday to continue your net control. Okay, thanks, Jeff. 7-3. Everybody have a good day. K3YUB.
Thank you, Al. Always a pleasure, sir. Thanks for your long service with ECARS as a net controller and your lifetime membership, of course. Proud of that as well. 30268. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Glen Shaw in the Commonwealth this morning. Take care. K3YUB and J2US. All right, Lester. Hey, great to hear you, brother. It's been a little while. I hope everything's okay. W3LES and J2US ECARS. How are you?
NJ2US from W3LES. Good morning, and good morning to the net. Doing okay, Jeff, here. It's just a lot of, as you know, communication work with other things, and yeah, we're pulling my hair out at times, so you know how it goes. It's like 16 degrees here, and sun's out, but it's still cold. But Santa doesn't mind that. That's what Santa likes. So 30519 for life, and I guess everything else other than that, I hope you and the family are having a very good time, and I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, and as well as the net, happy holidays and Merry Christmas from W3LES. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Thank you, Les. Thank you. Les is a previous board member, served with Les a few years ago, and it's always good to hear him. He's a good buddy, not that far away, a rock's throw up in near the Poconos, just over the Delaware River in Nazareth in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, 30519. Lifetime member. Take care, Les. All right, I'm going to move quickly into getting check-ins here. rather than drag this out. It gets kind of laborious after a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I have the net logger list, and that's a pretty long list. Thank you, fellas. Let's look pretty good, but I don't want to leave out our on-air fellows that would like to check in. So I'm going to take a sweep of on-air check-ins. All of you folks on the net logger, and I see you there. Don't worry. If you see your call sign on that view monitors list, I see it. So please don't check in here on air. Please do not check in on air. You are firmly ensconced on the check-in list from NetLogger, and what I will do, though, is take check-ins from anybody that's a member. If you have the following numbers in your call sign, 5679 or 0. 56790, please.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar, Uniform. November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo. November 1, Echo.
All right, hold on, fellas. One of the hallmarks of net control operation is the ability to follow instructions. But it's okay, fellas. We are ham radio. They don't call it amateur radio for nothing. Looking for 5, 6, 7, 9s, and 0s. Let me grab WA6YOU. Go ahead, Ron.
Good morning, Jeff. Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS 6008. Back to net NJ2USWA6YOU.
All right, Ron, 736008, lifetime member. Thanks for making roll call. All right, let's hear the ones. I know we got plenty of ones in here. Let me hear those ones piling. Again, ones if you're not logged in the NetLogger. Just the on-air folks if you got a 1 in your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha, Foxtrot.
All right. Okay, fellas. I love every one of you. It's okay. Sometimes we just don't follow instructions. I don't know. It must be close enough for government work. That's what I'm going to go with today. Close enough for government work. A lot of you guys are service, military, and I roll out everything for our military folks. I'm going to run this list. NM1ES, KC1MR, Echo Bravo, Mike Fox, Golf, November, Golf, Bravo, Echo, Whiskey, Alpha, Fox. November 1, Echo, Sierra. Go ahead.
NJ2US, NN1ES, morning, Jeff, as well as support, 10225, ECARS, 73s. Have a good day.
Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for making roll call. Brevity is appreciated today, and you nailed it, sir. 10225, Counselor. Good job. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and always appreciate your regular Saturday check-ins, and great to get you here on roll call. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo for the roll call check-in. How are you, Ray?
I'm doing fine. I don't know if I got the net logger or not, but anyway, I'm on it. Sorry. KC1MR 1811 for life. How you doing?
Doing good, Ray. You have a 5.9 signal. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9. Band conditions are very good today. But it doesn't matter because you're always strong here, Ray. So thank you so much for checking in. I do appreciate. And let's see, you are okay on NetLogger. You're showing up there just fine, Ray. Thank you very much. Confirming 1811 lifetime member. Have a great day. Next up, Echo Bravo Mike.
Director, thank you. This is Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Good morning to you, Jeff, and everybody listening. I'm Gary, lifetime 10016 on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Thank you, Gary. Pleasure to have you logged in, 10016. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day. Appreciate the brevity for roll call. November 1, Fox Golf November. Roll call.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. Good morning, Jeff.
Thank you, Leroy, confirming 1814 lifetime member. Thanks for making roll call. Break with Leroy. November 1, Golf Bravo Echo.
November 1, Golf, Bravo, Echo. Number 10457 on the roster for life. Good morning to everyone. Have a great day.
Ralph, nice job. Thank you, confirming 10457, proud lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you. Break with Ralph. W1, Whiskey Alpha Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is W1WAF. Phil, ECARS number 1822 for life. Checking in. Thanks for checking me in.
Phil, sounds good. 1822 lifetime member. All right, coming from NetLogger now, fellas. Pay attention. NetLogger. Here we go. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
Morning, Jeff, NJ2US, K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. 24 degrees, sunny. You're 5.9 plus here. Thank you, K9.
Thank you, Jeff. 59 plus. Appreciate you making roll call. Got it. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, good morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Good morning.
Good morning, Joe. 10099 checks good. Thank you so much for checking in. Next up, Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. You got a 59 signal up here. My number is 21192. Have a great day. Thank you.
21192. Checks good on the lifetime roster, Hank. Appreciate you being there. Nice 5-8 signal from Rochester, New York. Clear with Hank. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff and Annette. Everyone have a great weekend. K3JK.
Thank you, Tim. Nice job. Appreciate it. W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Rob, let's hear you.
W1WOR, ECARS 100, lifetime member, Greenwich, Connecticut. Good morning, everyone. And Jeff, we'll talk maybe sometime off to the side about that plane crash in Westchester, if you heard, right up the street from here. 7-3s, everyone. Have a good day, and thank you, Jeff, for running the net. Over to you.
Yeah, and just to show you how sound we are as a nation and how clear people think, you know how many people posted that and thought it was a drone crash, Rob? It's unbelievable. Wake up, people. Come on, for crying out loud. Eat your Wheaties in the morning and figure out what's going on. Get some self-awareness. The plane crash, that was not a drone that crashed. One person lost his life in that crash. Very unfortunate, Rob. I did see the pictures. 10055, lifetime member. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Next up is KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Hello, John.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for bringing me on. Membership number 20907, and we're a little cold here. We're at 12 degrees. Back to you.
Thanks, John. Good signal. 5920907, lifetime member. Have a great day, John. Appreciate you being a regular. All right, next from NetLogger. Fellas, we're taking check-ins from NetLogger. It's a great way to sneak in the back door. NetLogger free download. If you know, you know. Go ahead and show up on there. We'll pick you off the monitor. Next up is Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Hello, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Nice signal as always. 30760 is the number, and nice job as always, like I said. Have a good rest of the day. K3YQA.
Thank you, Bill. 5930760, lifetime member on the roll call. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Next up is Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Larry, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I've got a good copy on you, 59 and 8148 on the roster. KB8EQQ. Back to you, sir.
Checks good on the roster, 8148, lifetime member from Ohio. Thank you, Larry. KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Next up, WB8 Victor November Hotel. It's very possible that Mike is not near a radio. He's been checking in remotely, and I see him on that logger. Mike, if you're monitoring, I hope to see you in Xenia again this year. By the way, booth 5210, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back to Xenia ECARS at Hamvention in Dayton/Xenia, Ohio, coming up in May. Looking forward to it. We'll be again there again in the same booth, booth 5210, building 5. Looking forward to it. Thank you, Mike, for at least being there online, WB8 VN8. All right, next up is WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Hello, Tim.
Thank you. It's really good to hear you. Happy holidays. And this is WB8 Carroll at the Derby Room Nursing Home.
Thank you, Tim. Pleasure to have you check in there from the home. And you always sound good. Good sound and signal today, 5-8 here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8097. Tim's in Okemos, Michigan, WB8HRO. Next up, buddy, W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. 20809 is my number. And 59 is
About 5-5 today, buddy. Pretty good signal nonetheless. 20809, lifetime member from Connecticut. Have a great day. Clear with W2BUD. Paul, you're coming up here. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
NJ2US, this is KB3OXJ, ECARS number 30363, and back to net control.
All right, from the Valley, Trout Run in the Commonwealth, 3063, lifetime member, beautiful 5-9 signal. Have a great day, Paul. Appreciate you being there. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US W8 RNE. Good morning, Jeff. 8320 on the lifetime member, sounding good. Plus again. Thanks for picking me up and thanks for doing it. W8 RNE, back to you.
8320 lifetime member. I know I could count on you, Rick. Benchmark 15 dB over S9 signal today into South Jersey from Eastlake, Ohio. Clear with W8 RNE. Again, from NetLogger, just 3 more to go from NetLogger. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, go ahead.
All righty, well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where it's about 32 degrees and overcast, and we're sitting here just watching the net go by. This is WF1L, back to net control.
Thank you, Bill. Just across the river, throw a rock and land on your backyard. Beautiful 5-9 signal from Dover, 10013. Lifetime member, take care. Clear WF1L. Next up, Linwood, K2 Lima Lima Charlie. Thanks for your service on the election committee. How are you?
Good morning and Merry Christmas to you, Jeff. 20991-73 in Blue Sky. I hope you're doing well.
I am. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your asking. I hope the same for you. All the best for a Merry Christmas and all the best for the holidays. Thank you, Linwood. 20991, lifetime member from Lynchburg in Virginia. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. John?
Well, very good evening, Jeff, or good morning. That is lifetime member. Don't know my number, but you're loud and clear here at Murphy Lake. Thanks for picking me up.
Murphy Lake. All right, John, thank you. Your number, and it's a lifetime number. Thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS. You are 8435. Appreciate you making roll call solid in the logbook, sir. Have a great day. All right, one more to go from NetLogger. We'll go back to on-air check-ins. Thanks for everybody's patience. It's a busy hour. We move pretty fast, so hopefully it's not too painful to sit and wait your turn. Next up, and last one from NetLogger, Whiskey Delta 8 Alpha Juliet, Quebec. That's Dave in Madison Heights. He's not a member, but he found us on NetLogger and showed up, but he's evidently not near the microphone. Dave, we'll welcome you aboard nonetheless if you are monitoring. You've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, although it sounds kind of formal with us taking numbers. This is only 1 hour every month where we recognize our members, but non-members, certainly, if you end up in here, you're certainly welcome. We'll open arms, and we'll invite you to check out our webpage, ECARS7255.com. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every single day on 7255 from morning to afternoon and have been since 1968. Be sure to check us out. One more to go before we go back to on-air. Whiskey, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Uniform Tango. Go ahead, Mike.
This is KA2DUT. Sorry about that. Quick in. Good morning. A little cold here. Just adjusting my amplifier. Here's Mike, Suncove, New York. So.
All right, Mike, congratulations. Welcome aboard. We'd love to see you become a member. Be sure to check out the website, ECARS7255.com. Join up. We'll give you a number and show up here as often as you like. By the way, no membership required to ever check in here. Don't be persuaded by me pushing for membership. It's what we do, but nobody's ever compelled to become a member. Feel free to check in as often as you'd like, Mike. But good to hear you. But if you like to belong to a great group, 2,000 members, check us out, ECARS7255.com. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, where are you today? Okay, down in Georgia, Dave. All right, a little light. 5 and 5, 55 from Kennesaw, 20827. Thanks for still taking net control from out on the fringe. That was pretty cool. I heard you yesterday. You were sounding pretty good. A little lighter today, but I got you just fine, Dave. That's Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I had the pleasure of shaking Dave's hand. We bumped into each other roaming the buildings of Hamvention a couple years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. So that was great. That was totally by accident. I ran into Dave, WA2SES. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Dave. All right, let's go back to on air. What I'll do here is listen for any Twos and threes, please. Just the twos and look at your call sign. If you have a 2 or a 3 in there, that's all I'm going to acknowledge. Twos or threes, please, for ECARS roll call, NJ2US.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Foxtrot Kilo.
Golf Alpha Fox.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Let's hold it right there, fellas. So we do have a pretty good list, but let me get the mobiles here. N2ZGN Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. N2ZGN 20993. Have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you, Jerry. Good signal from the mobile. Who is the other mobile? Just the mobile? Your full call?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
I could have swore there was another mobile, but Rudy, I'm going to take you because you're a mobile. 30844. How are you?
I'm fine, pretty good. It's Auburn, Maryland, lifetime member 30844. And good morning. Thanks for picking me up.
You bet. My pleasure. Thank you, Rudy. Good signal, too, from the mobile near Baltimore. Lifetime member. Any other mobiles? Any mobile? So we have 3 Alpha Quebec, Golf 2 Bravo, Uniform Fox Mike, India Tango, Romeo Fox Kilo, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, Delta 3 X-Ray. First up, N3AQ.
Hey, Jeff, this is Ray, N3AQ. I can't believe I got back in time. And just as you turned it back to Rudy, power went off. Everything is resetting here, but luckily my amplifier came back, and here I am. So, good morning. Have a great day, N3AQ.
Yeah, you bet, Ray. 59 plus 30825 lifetime member. Sorry about the power failure there. It came back quick. Maybe somebody bumped the pole somewhere. 73, Ray. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff W. G2B here in Rochester. It's 20498 on the roster. Happy holidays. Thanks for taking my check on your Friday night.
Well, thank you for checking in, Dick, and I appreciate your lifetime membership, 20498. Have a great day in Rochester. Good to hear you. K3 Uniform Fox Mike, welcome to roll call.
Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on ECARS K3UFM. The ECAR number was at 30477. Take care, Jeff. Thanks for doing roll call.
You nailed it. 30477, lifetime member. Thank you, Jack. Have a great day. K3UFM NJ2US. Call sign ending India Tango.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango, lifetime member 30728. Good morning and an early Merry Christmas to you, Jeff, and to everyone on ECARS.
Thanks so much, John. Appreciate you being there. Gaithersburg. Who doesn't remember Gaithersburg? Wow, that was some fun Hamfest back in the day. Appreciate it. 30728, lifetime member. Take care, John. Next up, Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Kennesaw, North Carolina. Merry Christmas, Jeff, to you and your family. Hope all is well. Everything going great here, my friend.
Thank you, Ken. 59 signal 20083, lifetime member. You made it in the roll call. Have a great day. Golf Alpha Foxtrot, please.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Name is Greg, calling from Western Pennsylvania.
Hello, Greg, and welcome from the western part of the Commonwealth. Hey, check out our website, ECARS7255.com. If you find it in you, love to have you get a membership number. Go ahead and join up in the membership, Greg. If not, it's okay. Check in anytime you want. Appreciate you stopping by to say hello to this lively group, and you're welcome anytime. Thank you for stopping by. Good 5-9 signal, Greg. W3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. It's roll call, so we move quick. Apologize for that. We do this 1 hour a month. Every second Saturday between 10 and 11. All right, Greg, thank you. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. KD3X returning, 30857. Thanks for taking the rapid fire hot seat. Have a great weekend.
Bet, Barry. Thank you. Appreciate it. 30857. Thanks to everybody here. Makes it fun and interesting. He's a lifetime member, by the way, from Lindell, Pennsylvania. All right, clears the list. Any mobiles, listening for mobiles, any mobiles, members or not. If you're a mobile, we'd love to hear you. Any mobiles, free cars, November, Julia 2, uniforms here. I'm pretty sure I hear California in there on that crazy propagation we get occasionally here. He's broadcasting from the West Coast. All right, we're going to take check-ins from any fours. How about fours? You got a 4 in your call? Let's hear them. Fours.
Kilo 4, Kilo Golf, Papa. Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4 KGP, K4 EZY. Let's take this list. K4 Kilo Golf Papa. Greg, welcome aboard. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Well, yeah, I am familiar with it. I've checked in before, but I have questions here. I'm on your website right now, and I'm trying to find where you apply for membership. I see all the highlighted areas, but there's no place to click on for membership unless I'm doing something wrong.
Okay, very good. Well, look at the page really carefully. On the left-hand side, it says become an ECARS member, and it's kind of small, and I've mentioned this before. We need to make this a little bigger. The last sentence in that paragraph, become an ECARS member, there's one little word here, HERE. It's a hyperlink. Click the here.
I see it now. I appreciate that. Okay, well, good morning. I'm glad I was able to get in here and get that information. I hope everybody's doing well. This is Greg in North Carolina, Monroe, North Carolina. And I'm definitely going to be a member here as soon as I can get on here and click that here and do what I got to do to sign up for it, Roger?
Yeah, okay. Let me clarify a little bit here. There's actually... Oh, no, we got to fix this. Thanks for calling it to our attention, Greg. I see why people can get easily confused. There's actually two hyperlinks with the same name. You're looking for the one just above it. It says you may access the join/renew page here, right? That's the one you're looking for. The second one is a map. Greg, sorry for the confusion. We'll see if we can get that fixed.
No problem. No problem. I've already got it figured out here. I've already clicked on it here and just wait until I clear to go ahead and do the membership here. But anyway, I do appreciate it. Like I say, it is the weekend. Welcome to the weekend in the Carolina blue sky. Crisp out here. Boy, it's only about 38 degrees, but got the old pellet stove going, got the coffee brewing here, and got the four-legged babies laying next to me in comfort, and figured I'd try out here. Mama gave me a new Christmas present this year, and haven't had a chance to put it on the amp yet, but brand new radio, only out of the box about 3 hours here, this Yaesu radio, and figured I'd get in here and make my first contact with ECARS. QSL?
QSL, Greg, and thanks for painting that Norman Rockwell moment here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. You sure painted a picture there. Very nice indeed. 73D Greg, hope to see you on the membership roster soon. Clear with K4 KGP. Next up, Rocky Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Good morning from Topeka, semi-good 11. 40173 for the number, and you got your A game going today, over.
All right, Rocky, I appreciate those kind comments, brother. Good to hear you with a 5.9 plus signal. You are firmly ensconced in our lifetime membership roster at 40173 from Apex in North Carolina. Take care, Rocky. All right, this is ECARS. How about eights? Listening for the eights. The eights, it's your turn. Any eights?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Hold on, let's hold that list right a second. I got a good list there. Was there a mobile? Is there a mobile? And then that was a light 8. Here's what I got. I got call sign ending whiskey. I have November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima. First up, though, Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. And, Jeff, you're just going to have to quit flying those drones at night out there in New Jersey. You're scaring everybody. KC8COI, 73.
Yeah, much ado about nothing, Ted. I hate to say it, but 90% of what's being reported are civilian aircraft, military aircraft, or legitimate helicopters going about their business, doing their thing, not being a threat to anybody. Now, I'm not saying there isn't something going on out there with drones, but it's not on some mothership from Iran, and it's not some secret military project. Quite frankly, Ted, my prediction is suddenly one day they're just going to disappear. We're never going to hear another word about it. Just my prediction. KC8COI, thanks, Ted, 8463 lifetime member. Hey, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima for roll call.
Good morning, Mr. Jeff. This is JPUS to the crew. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. I love 8453 in the roster hot copy. The kid with Jeff, over.
And what sounded good, Rob, it's a Q5 copy, 8453 lifetime member. Appreciate you making roll call, Rob. Good sounding signal today. Break with Rob. Next up, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Hello, good morning, Jeff. This is NQ8C20184.
And I was going to make a comment about the drones too, so I'll simply say you must be bouncing your signal off one of them because you're running between 30 and 40 over to me today. I swear you're in my driveway. Over.
Oh, thanks so much, Bill. Well, to be told, I'm running a legal limit as a net controller just to be sure that we are heard, and it's going up to that big super loop, 600 feet circumference up there, 65 feet in the pine trees. But thank you, Bill. Good 5.9 plus signal here from our lifetime member 20184 Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, have a great day. Thank you, sir. Whose call sign? Anybody here whose call sign ends in a whiskey? How many whiskeys we got on frequency? Any whiskey?
November whiskey, 8 whiskey.
Yeah, whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, November whiskey, 8 whiskey. Go ahead, Ted.
Very good, Jeff. Have a Merry Christmas. All's well in Michigan. Not very much snow, but that's fairly typical. 7-3, NWAW out.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate it. NWAW59 from Michigan. Good signal. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Ron, do you copy net control? Oscar Bravo Victor, come on in. Is that Monty Bravo Victor?
Oscar up here, Tunnel 1, ECARS number 20647. Back to you, Jeff.
20647, and just say the call one more time. I lost sync here.
Yes, whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
There we go. I turned the letters around. My apologies. W2 Oscar Victor Bravo. Of course, it's Oscar. Tonawanda 20647. Thanks. Appreciate the check-in. KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee. All right, let's do this. We're going to do a general call-up now. I'm not going to restrict it by call areas, so take a deep breath and let's see if we can space these out. If you can't, don't worry about it. The trick, however, fellas, the trick is to say your full call sign, say it clearly and phonetically, but not necessarily very slow. You know, don't drag your call out. I just need your full call sign in regular speaking tone. Say it phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is roll call for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Kilo Archer Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Juliet.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox, New York.
All right, listen up. Pretty good. Only a couple fell through the cracks. I apologize. Again, this is brief transmissions here for roll call, so we'll get everybody. But I did hear Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Foxtrot, W8 Lima Delta Bike, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, a call sign ending Juliet. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. I heard Juliet Sierra. First up, though, W1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve.
Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Nice strong signal. 10339 for roll call. We'll see you later. W1SD.
Thank you, Steve. Beautiful pounding signal here into South Jersey from lifetime member 10339. Break with W1SD. Next up, call sign Juliet Sierra. Take a close look at that license, fellas. Take that wrinkled paper out of your wallet. Look closely on it. If you see the letters Juliet and Sierra next to each other, that's what I'm looking for. Father Mike, good morning, sir. Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. You are 5'9" and about 15 over. Father, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine, Jeff. You're also 5'9" and about 20 over. Action signal. Snow. Some more snow. I went out for breakfast this morning, as I usually do, to change the pace, so to speak. It was 9 degrees, and it keeps on snowing all the time. I think my driveway's been plowed out at least 5 times in the last week, so what can you do? And again, they're almost 20 over 9. Nice signal, Jeff.
Okay, Mike, stay inside near the ham radio shack. Keep the gear on and snuggle up with a good hot chocolate and enjoy amateur radio, Mike. I know you do because you're always here checking in ECARS as a lifetime member, 21295. Thank you for everything you've done for your community, Father Mike. Enjoy the day, sir. K2ENH, you've earned it. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, 20994. Great job, Jeff, as usual. Happy end of 24 and all. Back to net.
John, always a pleasure. Thanks for your kind comments. And I have you logged in solidly as 20994 from the lifetime roster at ECARS. Thank you, John. Have a great day. All right, Tom, your turn. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. That was a booming signal when I heard it.
Okay, that's what we strive for. You're coming in, and everybody's coming in good today, Jeff. It sounds good. I wanted to tell you, the fellow in the hunt is there. I heard on the radio today that not to shoot the drones down.
Tom, that's excellent advice. If you do shoot a drone down, I guarantee you will end up very close to solid bars, if not behind a locking door. Do not shoot anything you think might be a drone. You have no jurisdiction on the ground. Let somebody deal with it. Listen, you don't even own the airspace above your house. There's another common fallacy. You don't own that airspace above your house, by the way. So, yeah, good advice, Tom. Don't shoot the drones. You may be ruining somebody's Christmas who's operating a lawful aircraft, of which this country relies on heavily. Thank you, Tom. 10524, lifetime member. Admittedly, though, it is creating quite the stir in the news. I get it. KB1HRL in the Commonwealth, 10524, lifetime member. Next up, Mike. Mike, you're a little light, but I think we're going to be able to pull this off. W8 Lima Delta, Mike.
October 7th, and Saturday I left April. I'm trying to figure out a way how I can connect the cable to it, maybe load it up and see what I can do. But hopefully I'll have a little bit about the solar season this week coming up. So this is your voice again, Jeff. We got the signal coming in here. I got a good talking out here. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving and keep the changing up for you and the family. So my friend, always a pleasure. NJCUS, W8LDM.
Mike, so sorry to hear about that accident. Holy smokes, everything holding together. And we'll give it some rest. Good luck in your convalescence, and I hope you get much better really soon, Mike. I think you said that was back in early October. Good luck, Mike. 8477. If you heard Mike, he's in Marysville, Michigan, W8LDM. All right, one more to go on this list. KC2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Actually, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Foxtrot November. I did leave out the November part. I'm just back into ham radio after many years. It's only been a couple of weeks I'm on the air. Am I supposed to be, I don't have a number or anything like that. Is that all right for this net?
You better believe it's all right, Alan. I want to welcome you with open arms to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Not sure if you're familiar, but I have you 5 and 5 from Great Neck, New York, and welcome aboard. This is a weekly 1-hour session that we do, not weekly, I'm so sorry. Every second Saturday of each month, we take 1 hour to recogniz our ECARS member. But you're more than welcome to check in. It's good to hear you. If you'd like to check out ECARS, go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Would love to have you as a member. Check out the membership on the left-hand side of the page. It's been around since 1968. We have well over 2,000 members, and every single nickel that comes into ECARS supports our very aggressive and very well-known nationwide grants and scholarships program for youngsters pursuing advanced studies who hold amateur radio licenses. We're very well known for that, so check it out if you'd like to contribute. If not, not a problem. Love to belong, but feel free to check in anytime you choose, and you do have a nice signal. Have a great day, Alan. I apologize. I can't hold it too long because it's a busy roll call shift. This is one of our busiest shifts of the month. But 73, Alan, go ahead and check out that webpage, Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Fox November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me stand by for mobiles. We always give priority to mobiles. Any mobiles riding along November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS roll call.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
November Alpha 1 Romeo Mobile. Go ahead, Gary.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Just checking in. Won't stay long. I know you got a big list. ECARS number 1602 for the list, Jeff. 7-3 and have a great day. NA1R Mobile, Halifax.
Okay, Gary, 5 and 7, great signal. Thank you for being a member at 1602. Good copy. Have a great day. Clear with the mobile. November Alpha 1 Romeo. All right, we'll take another general call up for any members who would like to check into roll call. Again, please, your full call sign phonetically, say at normal speed. for ECARS November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Oscar, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo, Foxtrot, Victor.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Lima, Papa.
Everybody gets a gold start here, fellas. That was very nicely done. Well-spaced calls going backwards on the list, I heard. WA1, Yankee, Lima, Papa. WD8, India, Juliet. KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. WA2, Kilo, Fox, Victor. First on the list, W2, Romeo, Oscar, November. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning. Thank you very much for picking me up, and good morning to everyone on the net. We very rarely check into the net. We know of its existence, but we haven't been on HF for months. Almost forgot how to turn the radio on. But thank you very much for picking us up. We're in Milton, Vermont, and you have a 5.9 plus signal here into northwest Vermont. W2, RON, over.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, if you get a minute and you think about joining, I'd love to see your name on our membership roster there. Go ahead and check it out at ECARS7255.com. Of course, that stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255.com. But, Ron, you're welcome anytime. We last chatted back in April of this year. Good to hear you. I just have a note here about a Drake 2B receiver. Perhaps we conversed about Drake 2B. He's my first receiver. Loved it as a novice. Perhaps you have one too. Take care, Ron. Break with W2RON. Next up, please, WA2 Kilo Fox Victor. Al, how are you?
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Doing fine. Chilly morning. We escaped all the snow from the lakes, so we're thankful for that. Doing a good job. Excellent signal this morning, Jeff. WA2KFV.
Well, thank you, Al. Got you on the lifetime roster, 2075059 signal from Bridgeport. 73, Al, WA2KFV, NJ2US. Continuing down the list with 3 more to go. Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Ron, how are you?
Doing good. Good morning, Jeff. Ron KC3FJY. ECARS number 30845. Sitting here in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 28 degrees and sunny. Oh, you're a 5.9 to 10 over.
Thank you, Ron. Good 5.8 signal here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Thank you for being a member. 30845. Enjoy your day, sir. Next on the list, WD8, India, Juliet. Hello, Monty.
Hello, Jeff. Good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. Got 33 degrees here at my location, Toronto, Ohio, USA. Wall sunshine here. Hey, I won't keep it. Got a room for you here, Jeff. I'm operating a G90, one of these Chinese radios, G90 Zygu. Hopefully you're hearing me good, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
Zygu's doing a great job, Monty. 5.9 signal here into Cape May. Congratulations on that, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 8330 from Toronto, Ohio, clear with WD8IIJ. Next up, WA1 Yankee, Lima, Papa.
Good morning, Jeff. And NJ2US from Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Lima, Papa. Name is Sean, ECARS 1310, South Kingstown, Rhode Island. Thanks for running roll call.
Sean, great to hear you as well. We last chatted back in October again. Love that QRZ picture. Good family shot with the Drake gear in the back. It's classic. Thank you, Sean. 1310 lifetime member, clear with WA1YLP. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service monthly roll call. Fellas, this is, and ladies, this is 1 hour each month on the second Saturday between 10 and 11 that we recognize our members, although others are welcome to stop by and say hello, and we'll push our membership. Membership never required to check in, but let's continue with roll call. If you'd like to get on the roll call list, we still have a few minutes left. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
WB2 EMR
Yankee November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sugar Lima.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
EMR QRP.
fellas, you got to follow the rules. I'm sorry. I apologize. My brain is very limited as to how I process these check-ins. If I don't hear the call sign phonetically, it's weird, and don't take offense to this. It flows right through my brain. It never makes it to the keyboard. I apologize for that. I have Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima and Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Let me try to. Was one of these a mobile? Who are the mobiles?
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Mobile.
All right, Doug, I have you as the mobile, K2QWQ. Go ahead.
Roger, nothing, just checking in. Cold sunny morning here. Kind of cold weather for a change, but at least it's good for the killing of the bugs. Over.
Yes, sir. Boy, get rid of them bugs. I can now go into my beverage field where all my antennas are, which is in the thick woods surrounding my QTH here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. I can finally walk freely through the woods with great visibility and no creatures, no critters, no bugs. I like it, Doug. It's when I do most of my maintenance out there. K2QWQ, have safe travels in the mobile. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21046 break with Doug. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 10439 on the roster. And, yeah, no bugs here, not at 11 degrees this morning. So, yeah, that's the nice thing about this time of year.
You bet it is, Dave. And I got a lot of wire out in the woods with those 600-foot beverages, and I'm building a second beverage field. And about a couple hundred yards south of the north one, so I'll be able to diversify between the two. I'm kind of looking forward to that. But finally, I can get out in the woods and get that done. Take care, Dave. K1ESL 5910439 lifetime member. Break with Dave. Next up, Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Hey, good morning. AA2YV. Bill here in Rochester, New York. We have sunshine, but it's cold. I'm on the Triton 4, at Kentech Triton 4. Haven't talked to you in a month of Sundays, and good morning to you. Back to you.
Yeah, Bill, great to hear you. Triton sounding really good. 21257, lifetime member. Thanks for making roll call. Appreciate that lifetime membership status, Bill, from Rochester. Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, we're still looking for check-ins to ECARS if you're a member. Please give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WB1CEI.
Golf Lima.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
All right, November 1 Charlie Zulu, November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Golf Lima, and Ed. Since I know you so well, we'll get you in there. Thanks for being in that control. Always good to hear you on roll call Saturdays. WB1CEI.
Okay, into JUS 73, Jeff, 1688. Good evening, morning, 17 degrees, morning, everybody. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, stay warm there, Ed. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for being a fellow net controller, 1688 lifetime member. Next up, Golf Lima.
Yes, WB1GGL, lifetime member. ECARS number is 10528. And the temperature is a whole 26 degrees right at the moment there. Back in that.
Hey, thanks, Don. Good signal. 10528, lifetime member, Gardner in the state of Maine. Appreciate your checking in. Clear WB1GGL. Next up, November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winstead. You got a great signal, 20 over. 10456 is the ECARS number. Recently upgraded from the 3-year plan to lifetime. So I hope that works. And we'll continue.
Gary, thank you so much for that consideration. It means an awful lot to a fraternal organization like ECARS to take the time and up your membership to the lifetime. Thanks so much for that, Gary. We're very proud of you. You proudly carry number 10456 and now firmly and confirming it here from my fantastic SQL database. A lifetime member. Thank you, Gary. Winstead, Connecticut. Beautiful signal. Clear with M1GFM. Next up, November 1 Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu, just making the monthly roll call. Jeff, good talking to you. November 1 Charlie Zulu.
And John, very nicely done, sir, from Burlington in the Commonwealth, 10306. Boom and signal of 59. Have a great day. Still got time for more check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call your net controller, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey Tango Sierra. Yankee uniform.
That was a bit of a train wreck, but let's grab the two I got so we can keep this thing moving. I have a hotel uniform. I have Tango Sierra. Tango Sierra, go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 21134, lifetime member. Just wanted to make a quick check-in.
Thank you, Tom. You made roll call. 21134, lifetime member. Maple Shade, just up the road. Have a great day, Tom. W2, Tango's here. Break with Tom. Next up, hotel uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, John, Southeast New Hampshire, number 10251. Thanks for being there, Jeff. Over.
Thank you, Don. Got you solid. 10251 on the lifetime roster from New Hampshire. Good signal. 59, clear with KB1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call? NJ2US.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo 3, Yankee Victor. Yankee X-ray.
Very good, fellas. Going backwards, I heard Joe, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. I heard Kilo 3, Yankee Victor. First on the list, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, lifetime 20096. Paul in Springville, New York.
Got you, Paul. 20096. That's a solid, good number on our lifetime roster at ECARS. Thank you for that. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Have a great day. Clear with K2, Papa Mike Sierra. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Victor.
Well, good morning. The name here is Woody, Central Pennsylvania. Just stopping by to say hello.
Yeah, hello, Woody. Okay, great. Got that nickname in there. Very good. And refreshed your QRZ record. Thank you very much, and appreciate you being there with a beautiful 5-9 signal from Spring Mills in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Enjoy your day, sir. K3YV, NJ2US. Oh, my dear old friend Joe, how have you been? WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Come on in, Joe.
NJ2US, WB8WYX. Doing great there, Jeff. Just wondering how we found on the 710 by Yazoo. Testing it out for Richard. ECAR number is 8289. You got a 5 by 10 signal here. Good signal, of course. I'm running the NPED right now. All right, sir, back to you. Thank you for your service. God bless, and have a Merry, Merry Christmas, sir.
Merry Christmas to you, Joe, to you and yours. Beautiful 5-9 signal. That 710 is sounding sweet. Excellent comm quality audio coming out of that Yazoo product. 8289, lifetime member from Struthers, Ohio. Enjoy the season, Joe. Appreciate everything you do for your fellow radio amateurs. WBAWYX, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Still got time for a few more. Any other check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call, please call. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 1,
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
All right, I got a Delta Charlie Whiskey. First up, though, who's the Kilo Bravo 3, your full call again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Oh, Jerry, got you on roll call. 30905 was the tail number of the aircraft I put many, many hours on. It was a Piper Arrow. November 30905, and I find that to be curiously similar to your East Coast Amateur Radio Service member number. Thanks, Jerry. Good to hear you. Last chatted a while ago, back in January of last year. Almost a year anniversary coming up, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, no problem. You have a great day. Just heard you in there. Wanted to say hello. 70 Trace.
Thank you, Jerry. Take care. Clear with KB3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Next up, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey. Good evening, Jeff, and thanks for doing the roll call. Hope you all have a good day, and God bless everyone. W3, DCW.
Dennis, thank you very much, and Merry Christmas to you, 30685. Thanks for being a proud lifetime member, registering a 5-9 plus signal here into Cape May County, South Jersey from Myersdale, Pennsylvania. W3 Delta Charlie Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. How about one more for roll call?
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Delta Yankee November.
All right, there was 3 or 4 in there. Sorry for the train wreck, but I did get W1 Delta Yankee November standby. First up, Bob, W3 Zulu Romeo.
Roger, W3ZR. Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. Just glad to be here for the roll call. Have a great day. Sounding great as always. NJ2US, W3ZR.
Eaglesmere in the Commonwealth. That's cool place. 3455 lifetime member, Bob. Your 5-9 plus Thank you for checking in, clear with W3ZR. Next up, hey, John, tell me what name you like to go by, but let's see, Doctor, how you're doing today? W1 Delta Yankee November.
Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November, ECARS 1896. Really on voice, usually on FT8, but I thought I'd give it a shot this morning. Got a linear running here and a flex and a Pelstar running around 200 watts.
Doing a great job. Do you go by John?
Yeah, Johnny. Call me Johnny.
I like Johnny. We're going to put that in the log here so that pops up from Greenwich, Connecticut. And I guess you guys, how far were you from that nasty, unfortunate general aviation crash where one fellow lost his life, Johnny? Did you know about that? Is that in your neighborhood?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's the other side of Greenwich. But yeah, we're always buzzed by Westchester County Airport, so I don't see any drones. I just see lots of commercial flights going overhead for landing at White Plains Airport.
Sure, Johnny, totally understand it. I myself have flown into that airport several times, and in fact, the fellow I sold my aircraft to was a red and white Mooney. He actually was based at Westchester, and he was flying in and out of the regular in my old aircraft, which, by the way, he bounced it on a landing, gave it up to the insurance company, and then the next fellow that bought that airplane is an employee of the Federal Aviation Administration, and he lives in my neighborhood, and he brought my Mooney right back to my home airport. So I get to see it every day. My red and white Mooney, November 1159 Papa. Johnny, have a great day. Sorry to hear about that accident. They do happen, and sometimes it's very unfortunate. Appreciate it. And thank you for just really calling out. We do have a lot of traffic, air traffic, that's legitimate, performing daily missions, serving the public, serving the community, and we just hope nobody pulls out a shotgun and takes a pot shot at some really good, legitimate aircraft flying over. Take care, Johnny. W1DYN, NJ2US. That's it for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. Next up, my good friend and dear neighbor, WA3 Golf India November on the Super Loop right now. How are you?
Yeah, there we go. That's better. No complaints, like a little more sunshine, but otherwise no complaints. Band seems okay.
Band is in really good shape. I hope you get the same conditions, but of course I'm turning this over to you as we approach midday, and you know what happens midday on 40 meters. But you know what we got going in favor, Dave, of course, is that sun is lower in the sky this time of the year, so not likely to see as much impact as we do during the summer. Here we go. I am now on the NFED. This is that 160-meter NFED. Let me turn it back to the Super Loop here. And here we are back on the Super Loop. I hope you have a good shift. I got a busy day today. I got a lot of things to do, so enjoy yourself. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Okay, good deal. Boy, I'll tell you what, S9, and then, of course, NFED was peaking 15 to 20. So keep the sweet spot where it is.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll put a 40-meter reflector on the north side of my Super Loop and see if that builds a lobe down towards you. That might be cool.
Yeah, that would be fun to see what happens towards the southwest. Yeah, either way, it's working. Let's see. It really is southwest. It's not west southwest. It's really southwest, it seems.
Yeah, I look at yours. I look at the map. I get the bearing all the time. Of course, I can never remember what the bearing is for you off of me, but southwest is probably as close as you're going to get.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. But it's working. It's working. My project for today is to sort of check out the power supply for the Swan 350. Finished putting the varnish on the cable in the Studio C, and so I'm going to start putting some equipment, some old boat anchors on there. But a friend donated the Swan to the collection, but he also donated broken power supply, so I'm gonna have to dig into that. That'll be fun, and then hopefully we'll get that working, and we'll get the Swan 3 Drifty on the air on 75 meters. Check into the local Virginia net, so we'll see how far we get with that. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later.
73, Dave. Good luck with that Swan, and that sounds like a pretty cool project. Can't wait to see some pictures. By the way, according to ECARS, and it's got to be pretty close, you're 242 degrees bearing off of my position here in Cape May, and ECARS interprets that as west-southwest.
Okay, well, it is more west than it is south. What would be south-southwest? I guess it would have to be about 220 degrees?
Well, I would call southwest 225.
Okay, 225. Well, south is 180. So, close enough. That beam width has got to be at least 30 degrees.
Oh, every bit of it, yeah. I mean, we're just, really nailing it down the center. And who knows, but fun facts. Have a good day.
All right, I'll catch you later. Folks, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 6 minutes after 11 o'clock on the 14th. The 14th of December. It's a Saturday for you retirees. And weather is mixed. I had a mixed picture of the weather map here, but the big rainstorm is still in the Midwest. So if you think it's bad now, wait a couple of days, I guess. Anyhow, we'll stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard there. Any mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing heard there, so we'll take 6 stations for ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Jim here over in Mountain, West Virginia. 37 degrees and getting warmer over here. Blue skies and sunshine today.
Real good, Jim. Any plans for the weekend?
I'm going to work on some Christmas lights here in just a few minutes, and that's about it. Just kind of piddling stuff around here.
All right. Well, be careful if those activities take you above 10 feet. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, very good. Take care. WABS.
ECARS Radio 155, WA3GIN listening. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS, WA3GIN.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
K1ESL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just hanging out here after roll call, working in the shack on different things.
Different things. Okay, good. Anything that has to be done by Christmas or no?
Oh, no, I think we're pretty set up there. I'm looking over at my workbench. It's like, what a mess. That's one of the things. Cleaning that up.
Yeah, I hear that. I got that on my list, too. I'm just not sure what year I'll get to it. Well, thanks for checking in. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Hope the weather is warmer down there. We're at, 27 right now. It's 11 this morning. So hopefully the southern latitudes there with you are doing better.
Yeah, we're at 34. That's, once it gets to be a certain temperature, they all feel the same. And this is that. 34, 27, 29, 41. They're all in that same ballpark, so not my favorite kind of weather.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of funny the difference between, let's say, 30 and 20 or even 10 walking across the yard here. My shack is in a detached garage. It's like it doesn't matter once you get below that freezing point. It's just cold. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you get some more check-ins here. It sounds awful quiet after the chaos of the roll call. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it's usually slow after roll call day because everybody's already taken their hour off. They got other things to do, especially this time of year. So it will be slow going till lunchtime.
All right, 73. We'll talk to you again.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Echo Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Echo Golf. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. David up here in Hamburg, New York. Making sure blowing a little ice and snow off the antenna there. We're running a NVIS configuration, 40-meter end-fed, which is only about 6 feet above the ground, but we really like the way it handles. Gives me coverage of about half of the United States, which is just what I like. Just checking in for the numbers, and it's 27 degrees here in Hamburg, and we've probably got about 4 feet of snow over the last several days. Putting some packs down, and we're all cleared out again. Go ahead.
I got you. Well, now, is this the time of year where the snow will just hang around until the end of winter, or is it's going to melt off and come back in the next storm?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, we're looking at a couple of days of 40-degree weather coming up here. So, yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, we're the ones that you see on the Weather Channel where we get 6 or 7 feet of snow in the course of 4 or 5 days. And it takes the Marines have to come in and bail us out, you know, with their D9s, or not D9s, backhoes and stuff like that. But we're often on the Weather Channel, Hamburg, Orchard Park, South Buffalo area. We're the ones you see a lot of times with the lake effect. But it's a beautiful sunny day, 27 degrees here, and most people have got their yards all cleaned up. So we're good to go. And with 40 degrees coming for a couple of days, that cleans off all the driveway, all the concrete and asphalt will be all dried up. So we'll be ready for the next bout. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, you take care and have a good weekend and a happy holidays coming up. Thanks for checking in.
Roger. By the way, you're a solid S9, a 5.9, sometimes bouncing up to a 5.9 plus 20. So you're doing a great job. Could I ask your location before we go?
We're located in the northern neck of Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we've driven it through there. I have a sister down in Chesapeake, probably parallel to you, but down at the southern end of the state. 7-3's my friend. Thank you for what you do, and have a great day.
Okay. Yep. Chesapeake. Been there many times. Nice area. This northern neck, coming from King George all the way down to Virginia Beach, is considered the northern neck of Virginia. Well, listen, take care. ECARS Radio on 55, 14 minutes after the hour. It's a lazy, slow Saturday morning. WA3GIN operator Dave listening for any station.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I got W1SD, Steve. I got EQQ, and I got SDL. Who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, said Jim, I got you. Any more? Good enough. Go to the top here. W1SD, what's cooking?
Morning, Dave. Well, the stove isn't fired up yet, but it is loaded and ready for a match. We'll get the man cave ready for the Army-Navy game, and have to just go find some appropriate beverages to drink while that's happening. Other than that, not a whole lot. I've decided I'm taking the rest of the year off, and I can play radio. What I'm doing this morning is working on my car. Cracked a joint on the back of the muffler. I was going to weld it, and I went, nah, it's been 14 years now. I'll just blow holes in it. So me and JB Weld have been out there patching, so got to go out and do some more of that. Other than that, doing good. Hope you and the family have a good holiday if I don't talk to you. And try to stay warm in the northern neck. WA3GIN, W1SD.
Yeah, I think we're trying to do that. It's amazing. These new thermostats. Before I rolled into the bed, I turned the thermostat down. And this morning I got an email from Nest alerting me that there may be a problem with my furnace because the temperature dropped 5 degrees between, I forget what it was, 11 o'clock and 1 a.m. or something like that. I thought that was so funny. Man, they watch everything. I have another device plugged into the wall that monitors the electricity, and I get a chart once a week of I guess by the hour of the day, or maybe even less, more frequent, maybe every 5 minutes or something, and it shows the variation. And as it does move up and down, then it'll graph the brownouts, and it'll text me if there's a brownout. It's something else. So fun stuff. Anyhow, thanks for joining us this morning. Take care, and you also have a great holiday season, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Dave, take care. We'll see you. Good luck. W1SD, and technology is here. See ya.
Yeah. Yes, it is. ECARS Radio on 55. EQQ, come on in.
A little loss of conditions, I think. KB and EQQ, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I just thought I'd get in and say good morning to you and let you know I was listening here. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Latonia, Ohio. Larry, go ahead.
Okay, everything good in Ohio today?
Sun shining, blue sky, but it's only 29 degrees today. Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. Winter's here. Very good. Well, thanks very much for checking in with us, and have a good weekend.
Yeah, have a good weekend, and I'll be listening. KB8EQQ.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, SDL. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, there, Father Danger. WA3CIN, KCSL. Got the schedule going this morning here, but I'll fire up the Swan in a little while for the Swan Tech. That's the one to check. We got 25 degrees. 25 degrees. How you doing over there, and how copy?
All right, well, we copy okay, and okay on the Swan getting warmed up. I'm going to work on the Swan 350 today. The power supply had a piece of tape on the top that says bad power supply, so I'm going to go in there and see if I can see what's bad. Hopefully it's not the transformer. We'll find out shortly, I imagine, sometime after net. But thanks for checking in, and you're sounding good.
Okay, 56. Yeah, the power supply, FYI, it is protected by a 10 amp fuse, but I think when you get into the
for a cook. What I would do, sir, you probably will do it anyway, replace all the diodes. What I did with mine, I replaced diodes with higher amperage, higher current ratings, or voltage ratings. That really helped out there. But, yeah, good luck on that Swan getting it going there. I know one thing, when you get that Swan going, there's a Swan tech net on 7242 over sideband at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 1400 hours in the afternoon on Saturday. A very, very interesting net, and this guy knows Swans in and out. So I'll do a few look at getting that going. So thanks, Dave. You take care. Let us talk to you before I was at Tommy Well. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Yeah, I'm on the kid with today there. Thanks a lot, Dave. Back to that. 8-4-7-8-23 like that. 7 Dave.
Okay, Rob. Real fine. What time was that net?
It's at 1400 hours on Saturday on 7242 lower sideband. Roger, Roger.
All right, 7242, 2 a.m., 2 p.m. Saturdays. Got it. I'll have to give that a listen, see what's going on there. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Do you know about that funky Jones plug that plugs into the back of the power supply and it has this filter? It has inside the Jones plug is a fuse holder. Have you ever seen those?
What was that, Jimmy?
Have you seen a Jones plug that has the fuse holder that plugs in the back of the SX, 117?
Yeah, I had on that container, the back there had a fuse holder, and I double checked the fuse for the proper amperage. It's supposed to be a 10-amp fuse, so Roger.
Oh, that's interesting, because what's in there now is a 3-amp fuse.
What was that again, over?
I said what's in there now is a 3-amp fuse.
3-amp fuse, okay. Okay. Well, I asked about that, and a 117.6 applies uses an ATC kit, but it holds a 3-amp. I guess that's right here. I'm not sure why. I'll have to ask that guy again, see what proper sees, but when I look at it, in that manual I got, it specifies the 10-amp fuse, but it might be wrong here. So yeah, like I said, though, at least it's got the built-in fuse in it. Well, my other radio, my Swan 350 I took off the 10-amp fuse, so they had a pad holder. I put a 10-amp breaker in it, quick reset breaker, and as far as I know, 10-amp, it says right in the manual, a 10-amp fuse, so I could be wrong, though. But anyways, well, yeah, check into that Swan that you got any questions there, Dave. The guy's really helpful. Over. His name is Stu. His name is Stu. He's from Corey, New York. K4BOV. Over.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's just telling you that's what came with. That doesn't mean that's the right one. So we'll check that out for certain. I've got the manual up on the computer, so I'll take a look at the schematic and see what it calls for. Seems like that's a lot. Seems like 10 amps would be a lot. It's a KW. But you never know. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'll report back. N2ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Bright blue sky up here in Peru, 30 degrees. A little higher than they thought. Going down to like 1 to 0 tonight. Maybe under, who knows. And my net this morning was pretty steady for once. 32 check-ins, over.
Well, that's pretty good. Conditions must have been pretty good for you.
Yeah, actually they weren't bad at all. A couple guys were down in the mud, but one was QRP and the other was mobile. So, but otherwise, not bad. When I turned it over to Jeff, it was going real strong.
All right, good deal. Well, thank you very much. And it's always good when you can have a decent net, right? Hey, have a good weekend. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, Short Beats having that A little segment about 9:30 to 9:40 when nobody is around. And Susie again, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I got KC1 PTS, KC8COI, KB9JSL, KC1 PTS. Good morning.
Good morning. Here we have a temperature of 25 degrees, 25 degrees. It's sunny skies and gonna enjoy the afternoon.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. And so, are you going to go out there and rake leaves? What's the story?
No, I don't feel like going out and doing that. It's too cold to do that. I can look out my back window here and see all the wildlife we have behind the house.
Well, there you go. Enjoy. Thanks for checking in with us. Good signal today. KC8COI, what's going on?
Oh, Dave. Oh, everything's going on. Well, West Virginia got a new coach, which is the same as the old coach we had. Well, Rich Rod's coming back. He was, we left for Michigan, when he was in West Virginia first time. They called him Rich Rod. But, yeah, he was probably, I give him credit. We had the best football we've ever had when he was coaching. So we'll see if he can do it again. We'll find out anyway. Time will tell. Anyway, hope you're doing well and hope your teams are doing well. And I'll throw it back to that. KC8COI.
Okay, very good. I saw a little bit of the West Virginia basketball team. I didn't get to see the whole game, so I don't know how it turned out. But they seem to be doing okay. Virginia Tech did okay in the basketball area, and the football team got their Mayo Bowl. Great. Mayonnaise.
Hey, it could have been the Toddy Bowl.
Yeah, I guess. Well, a bowl's a bowl, right? They'll get some money out of it. I guess that's what's for sure.
To run it.
I forget. Somebody let go a bunch of coaches. Who was that?
I guess Tech's had a bowl too, but I can't remember who they got on the schedule.
Who was that?
Virginia Tech. They got a bowl, but I can't remember who they're playing.
They're playing Minnesota.
Oh, the Golden Rodents.
The Golden Rodents in the Mayo Bowl with the gobbler.
Sounds like a plan, Dave. We'll have to watch all that and then see what goes on there. It's got to be something weird.
Oh, you're right about that. You're definitely right about that. There was some kind of championship game, football game last night, so there's still a few college football games taking place.
We went out to eat. We went out to Outback and pigged out. When I got home, I got in the recliner, and the next thing I know, it was time to go to bed.
There you go. Well, you must have got a good rest. You're sounding good today.
Yeah, I'm all ready to go now. Nothing to do.
All right, sir. Well, look, we'll catch up with you tomorrow and see what we have, see what happens today in the sports area, college sports area. I'm trying to find Maryland Terps. I don't know what the heck, that team went off the map. They've been winning, but I don't know when their next game is. Anyhow, you take care.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, I think they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. Tech's got to catch up, Virginia Tech, but And West Virginia, they're doing pretty good. They've got a few top 10 wins, and today they played Buffoon, somebody like that. Anyway, they should have the day off and they won't screw up. Later, Dave, KC821.
All right, we'll catch you later. Clarence, it's your turn, KB9 and JSL. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreach, Indiana. Hey, we're up to whopping 36 degrees. We might get up to 42 today. And so far, we got partly sunny skies out there, but I think we got some rain coming in late tonight.
Yeah, you will be. From what I can tell from the map, it sounds like you will be getting some rain. A lot of people will. So get it all done now, because it's going to be wet tomorrow. Clarence, thanks for checking in with us. Happy holidays.
Okay. That's kind of up and down there. We're all part of that there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time. 73 and 9106 on the roster. KB9 JSL.
Yeah, the band's all over the place this morning. All right, that takes care of that list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kHz. It's 31 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on the 14th of December. This is WA3GIN. The station is located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., on the southern shores of the Potomac River, and this is Operator Dave here. And we're standing by for QRP stations, any QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Any other QRP? Nothing heard. AI 1B, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Here's Juliet Echo, Florida. This place is 103.101. We're running 250 milliwatts this morning. That's copy.
Okay, very light copy this morning, Jeff, which is expected. Conditions have not been that great, but we were able to hear you. Over.
Well, I'll take that, yeah. Like I said, I'm running a quarter of a watt, so I'm pushing the limit with the bad conditions this morning.
Yeah, I'd say you're doing pretty good with a quarter of a watt. All right. Happy holidays. Thanks for checking in. ECARS Radio. Standing by for mobile stations. Any mobiles? Contact ID and call.
10-2ZGN. Jeff, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Roger, I've got you 5-7 in Peru. That's 5-7 in Peru, over.
Oh, you're not too far away. That's a good figure report. Thanks a lot.
Roger, 7-3. Have a great day. Back to net. 10-2ZGN.
All right, fellas, good contact. So one more call for internet, remote, mobiles, or QRP. Okay, nothing heard. We'll take regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima.
Kilo, Baco 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Bravo 4, Echo Delta Bravo.
All right, I got W1SWL, KB1 AWZ, and 4EDB. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, K2LLQ, we got you. Let's take the 4 amigos here. W1SWL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut, and you and I haven't spoken since May of this year. And it's really, really beautiful weather here today. We have 30 degrees right now, just about 30, and sunny blue skies. No drones overhead.
Yeah, about that. You know, I was thinking about that, and I thought to myself, maybe it's just Santa Claus preparing for the delivery. He's decided to update his delivery capabilities.
Yeah, I've been giving it some thought. I have played around with drones, and I know a lot about batteries and such. I used to work at Sikorsky Aircraft, so in the engineering department. So if you want my personal opinion, I think this is some sort of something well beyond the hobbyist capability, well beyond because of the time of flight and the fact that these things are flying over the horizon, which means usually a hobbyist drone is line of sight. Once it goes over the horizon, you've lost contact. So obviously these are probably using some sort of satellite capabilities.
Well, that's certainly a theory. That's for sure. I haven't gotten too engaged with it. I remember when the drone technology first came out, and there were concerns raised way back then, years ago, and Congress didn't really do anything. You could tell they were waiting to see what lobbyists would come with how much money to determine which way the legislation would go. And when there weren't any, basically nothing happened. They looked the other way. I think they dumped it on the states. The states doesn't have anything equivalent to the FAA, so they weren't going to be able to do anything. But it sounds good. Oh, we're going to give it to the states. And, of course, then that put the weight on local governments. And, local governments weren't really going to do anything because they don't really have any way of enforcing it, any kind of control. So I guess it was some legislation about identification required for certain drones with certain capabilities would have sort of like an identifier, like a little beacon, right? Something like that, little digital beacon or something. I don't know whatever happened to it. But I know Congress wasn't going to fund the FAA to start a whole new department on drone management, flight, all that stuff. All I know is I'm 2 miles from the Navy base, and I'm limited to how high I can go up, whether I like it or not. So the first thing that happens before I can fly is that I have to do an update, download the update, and that pretty much tells me where I can go with my drone. So I go up high enough to get some nice pictures. Maybe it's 180 feet. I forget what it is, but we certainly have had fun with that, especially when it came to tower maintenance. That really saved me a lot of time and effort, being able to go up and down that thing and look for problems. So I love the technology. Now, I did look at one picture. They were showing them on one of the garbage media outlets, and I was pretty close to the screen. I swear I could see a tail fin. To me, and the way the lights were spaced out, it was a jet. It was like a 737 or something like that, So I think the media's having a lot of fun with this. And what was the other thing? It's head scratcher. Okay, this one was good. I believe, and I need to get fact checked on this, but if you're traveling at the speed of light and you leave the planet, this one, and head out towards Andromeda, you can get there in a second or a few seconds, right? And then if you were just theoretically to turn around and come back, again, running at about 99% of the speed of light, by the time you get back, the time would have aged the planet about 4 million years. So it doesn't make any sense to me for somebody to come all the way out here and then come back another time because none of us are going to be here when they come back. So if there's somebody in the Atlantic and they're back, They're not going to find what they saw 4 million years ago. That was, I guess, my point. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, time is a funny concept. Hey, Dave, I just want to let you know your signal here into Connecticut is about 20 over 9 at the peaks, and it's doing just beautiful. I'm on a secondary antenna right now. I'm on an off-center fed dipole, only up at about 35 feet in the middle. So it's kind of like an inverted V off-center fed homebrew dipole. And I just wondering what my signal report is from you down in Virginia, and then I'll let you go.
Yeah, no problem. 15, peaking 20 over 9 here. So it's doing a nice down on. Of course, sounds great, and it's doing a great job.
Oh, that's great to know, because I hardly ever use this antenna, but I figure I'd give it a shot. Normally I'm on the big horizontal loop, an 80 through 10 meter loop, but in this case, it's working well. I'll let you go, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima on this side listening in.
All right, don't be away so long next time. Stop by, and have a happy holiday. We'll catch you later.
You too, Dave.
Okay, moving right along. KB1AWZ.
1AWZ, Cranston, Rhode Island, little state of Rhode Island. Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. It's 30 degrees there, just about 30 degrees in Cranston. And anyway, just enjoying the day, staying indoors and exercising and oh boy, smelling the cookies. The wife's making cookies for Christmas. So they expect the whole family here, which is going to be nice. Yep, nice get together. They're coming in from New York, from Florida. So Christmas morning, we'll be all set here. Put a smile on my face. Anyway, Dave, nice to hear you. I just want to check in for the roster 1817. So I don't have much, Dave, so I'll pass it back to you. KB18WZ, that's the net. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, Frank, very good. Enjoy those cookies. What kind are you making today?
What's that, Dave?
What type are you making? Chocolate chip, oatmeal, raisin? What's the story?
Dave, she's making egg biscuits. That's her favorite. But she does make a lot of them for the church when we have the annual feast, and all the proceeds go to the church. But she does make like 10, 12 different varieties. So for Christmas, it's strictly egg biscuits. That's you.
All right. Sounds good to me. Well, Frank, enjoy. And the next one on the list is a 4EDB. Come on in. Echo Delta Bravo. How about K2LLQ?
K2LLC, Dave.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where did I get Q from? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave Linwood, K2LLC, neighbor down there in Lynchburg. I'm on my regular 80-meter infed with just 100 watts, and I have a portable antenna I have set up in the backyard. I was wondering if you could take a moment and let me switch antennas and see how much a signal difference there's between the two, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's very slow. Go ahead.
Here's the other antenna. Antenna number 2 is the portable antenna I have set up in the backyard, and so there you go. Dave, what do you think?
Okay, go back again.
All right, here's antenna number 1. Antenna number 1, which is an 80-meter infed.
Okay, number 1 is about S9 plus 15 on peaks. You know, it varies because of conditions, and the portable antenna is about S8 to S9.
Contact. Okay, thank you so much. That's what I wanted to know. I'm just amazed at what it does on 40 meters. Hey, hope you have a great Christmas. If I don't talk to you before, I'm sure I probably will, and thanks for taking the call. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
All right, good deal. Contact, identify, and call.
Hi, Bill. WA2 Delta Vicky United in Cape May. First antenna was an S9 at my location. Second antenna was an S8. If I was not looking at the S meter, I'd say they're about equal. Over.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's amazing what the new SDR radios can do as far as you can't really tell the difference unless you're looking at the gauge. It has to be really, in fact, I don't even know what it has to be for it to actually sound different, right? Because that was the same thing here with the SDR here, 20/9 or S8. If I'm not looking at it, I don't see it. I don't hear it. I definitely don't hear it. It sounds the same. So there you go. I guess it depends on who's on the other end of the connection.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that a lot, guys. That's good to know. I'm surprised that this little portable antenna will even tune up on 40 meters. And radio's I flex 67. So thanks again, guys, both you and Dave, Bill. 73. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. That's fun, isn't it? All right. I think it has to be, well, that was 15 dB. That should be the same as an amplifier, basically, right? So how about if I go barefoot? And Bill, take a listen to the signal now. What am I on? I'm on the bat wing now. And rather than switching antennas, I'm just going to cut power to 50 watts and see if you can hear the difference. Okay, here we are at 52 watts now, and it'll be very interesting to see how the AGC in there, all those fancy circuits in there, what they can do with this. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay. Again, I don't believe in S meter readings, as you know, but because that's only what's happening in my QTH. 10/9 with the amp, S9 without it. Since we're slow, let me just change my readout to dB, and I'll call you in a sec. Okay, hang on. I have that
I'll tell you what, we'll sit down. I can't hang on today. I'm tired. We'll just sit here.
Audio, and there's a little bit of delay in it with the Apache SDR, and that drives me nuts. So I turned that off. All right, you want to try that again? Let's go with the amp first. Over.
Okie dokie, here we are. Here we are. Cool. Okay. It's a cool 1.5 kW. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trying to just, all I'm going to do here is hit the button. Alrighty, now we're back to 50 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, that's pretty cool. 80 minus 80. No, try it again. Over.
Okay, here we are with, again, legal limit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 50 watts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I had my loop turned around to hear our buddy from down south. I turned the beam up to get or the loop to tune you in. Let's start over. Amp and then no amp. Try it one more time.
I'm not looking for a signal report. I want to know if you can hear the difference with your ears.
A little bit, not much. I just wanted to play with the dB just for grins and giggles, if you don't mind.
Okay, that's no problem. So here we are at 50 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50 watts. I probably should be at 100, but I'm at 50 today. And here comes the amplifier. Alrighty, here's the legal limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead.
Okay, minus 63 with the amp, minus 79. So that's what, like 16, something like 16 dB. Is that right? 16 dB difference. Over.
Yeah, it's definitely. It's close enough.
Oh, yeah. And, without looking, they both sound the same because the band's quiet. Over.
Yeah, the band's quiet. That's true, and that helps a lot. Also, and I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking different radios are going to have a different experience with that. And that's something I'll have to try when I get some of the boat anchors running to see how they handle that difference. All right, Bill. Good. Are you the relief at 1?
No, I just tuned in. I was fooling around with the radio, and I just tuned in to see what was going on, and there you were. Also, as far as hearing, I'm using the Apache 7000 SDR, and I had all the noise reduction on it. And whether you're running an S9 or 20 over, it still sounds like an AM station or FM station without noise. For grins and giggles, I turned off all the noise reduction. Let me just listen to the two and see if there's much difference.
Okay, all right, very good. That's WA2DVU, WA3GIN. I don't usually run too much. I do notice this, and when I run the beverage in parallel, and I start adding processing on like the noise reduction or the carrier suppression, as soon as you start kicking those in, your latency goes up. And it's interesting because the audio is no longer synchronized when you're processing on one receiver and not on the other, and you start getting what sounds like reverberation. So I can relate to your comment earlier. Go ahead.
Okay. Make another check to see if you have any other check-ins, and then if you want, I've got my receive processing turned off, the noise filters, and now you sound like a normal, like a normal radio without any processing on the receive end. And then I just want to see if there is any real difference between the two antennas, how they actually sound. Over.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, in the meantime, while you are making those adjustments, this is ECARS 7255, 52 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got VE3RWJ and KB3JUF. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 1,
K2YN.
All right, I got a K2YN. John, I got you. Hold on a second. And WA1 Victor, what was the rest of the call?
Victor India November.
Okay, K2VIN, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor Mobile.
All right, I got a mobile station in there, and of course we'll put him at the top of the list, and we'll hold it at that for now. WA3NV NFV, good morning. Where are you headed?
Okay, we're doing good this morning. I guess it's still morning here, not much of it. We're on the Blue Route, north of Philadelphia. And let me see what my ECARS number is. It's 30601. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November, and we're doing the usual here between the holidays, doing a lot of driving around. Listen to all that business with testing with different power levels and legal limit or 50 watts. You're still 100% here to the mobile under any of the conditions, but anything more than that would be very useful because all I got to do is move a few hundred yards and the signal is different, of course, or the noise is in any case. So back to that, this is WA3NFB Mobile.
All right, Dan. How long will you be in the mobile?
We're going to be in the mobile here for probably another half hour or so.
Good deal. Well, be safe. Lots of frantic shoppers out there on the road today, and they were bad drivers before they got into this mode. So be careful. Hey, let's go up to VE3RWJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. No traffic or anything for the net, just listening along. Loving all the good signals. The band seems pretty good today. And I'm all set for Christmas. I just finished my Christmas shopping. So now I can just sit back and enjoy it. Back to you, V3RWJ.
Okay, good deal. Enjoy it. And that's what it was meant for. Thanks for checking in. Good signal from Canada. KB3JUF, come on in.
Oscar Lima. Good morning. This is KB3JUF. And the previous caller who thought it took 2 seconds at the speed of light to reach the closest galaxy, which is Andromeda. That's one drop in all of the oceans of the world. You're actually, if you could see light from Andromeda, that came from the galaxy 2.5 million light years ago. So, wow. 1 light year is 670.6 million miles per hour. Wow, you know, that's not exactly a neighbor, but I just looked that up and I did some calculations. Wow. Now I know numbers I can understand. It's 26 degrees here and clear. So that's it from the Poconos. KB3JUF. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us and doing the fact checking. We appreciate that. You're sounding good. Happy holidays, Charlie.
Roger. Same to all you people.
All right then. WA1VIN, you're next.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. I am mobile in Rhode Island, and we've got 32 degrees, clear sunny skies. The ocean is flat today, not a single wave in sight, no breeze. It's looking like it's going to be a beautiful day. Don't have much more to report, just want to say good morning and God bless. I'll shoot out the evening, right? That's the next day. This is WA1VIN.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Marty. We appreciate you checking in with us today. Have a good weekend and a happy holiday. And I look forward to hearing that call sign again soon. And that takes care of the list. And the tail gunner here is John, K2YN, the voice of the South. Come on in.
Well, hello, Dave. I'm telling you, it's sounding good here. About 20 over on some of your peaks, so beautiful. Nice day, a little crisp, about 47 degrees. Gonna go to 52. Blue skies, so that's nice. It's in our favor. I have some work to do on the roof. I'm not doing it, but the people that are coming in a couple days. Hopefully they keep their word and fix a hole that came from a branch that came down in Helena way back then. You know what's funny, though, is that you can't get these small jobs done. Ever since the hurricane, all they were doing were full roofs or half roofs. And they go, oh, what? That's only two squares, you know. We don't do that small a job. Pretty wild, huh? Over?
Yeah, that's right. You really have to, you got to hunt these guys down. Sometimes you can find them when they're general purpose guys, you know, no job too small kind of guys, because they're more interested in doing the one-off kind of thing and establishing a rapport so they can get more of those small jobs. So I'm not sure what the logic is. If it's just preference, they don't want big jobs. You know, some guys don't want to work on the same site for 2 weeks or a week or whatever, or big jobs because they got to hire people and then you know, all that stuff that comes with that. So they're actually out there looking for it. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I got a garden shed here, and it was the same situation until we found somebody who just wanted to do that. And then, you know, I said, heck, I'll get the shingles. All you got to do is take the old ones off, put the new ones on, and it was a deal. So what are you going to do? Here's a question for you, John, now that you're a roof expert. Can you put a metal roof over an asphalt roof?
Asphalt? Are you talking flat roofs or angled?
No, you know, asphalt shingles.
Oh, asphalt shingles. Okay, because years ago I did do roofs. Many years ago, 50 years ago. And the asphalt base was what we pumped up on the flat roofs, and then when that settled, we put slag rock over it, the white rock. Well, you're on shingles. I can't answer that because I have this funny feeling they like to tear down to the subroof. Over?
Yeah, that was my feeling too. That was my feeling. But I have a friend of mine down the road here. He's getting a metal roof on, and they're just putting the wooden strips. They're nailing the wooden strips all over the asphalt shingles and then mounting the metal. So, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I've never seen one go on like that.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I never did a metal roof except for resurfacing, putting the asphalt emulsion on it, protective coating. You gonna get a metal roof?
It's a new build here, so I do have metal on the porch, but it's a new build, so there's nothing underneath it. But my buddy down the road, it's got an old asphalt shingle roof, and I think they're going right over it. So, all right, look, my time's up. John, you going to be on the band later on?
Yeah. You gonna roam around after lunch?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be down in the 68 area. Over.
Okay, I'll look for you.
We'll catch you then. You wrap up the show. Thanks for being there for ECARS and doing so well. Man, having a beautiful signal. We'll catch you later, David. K2YN, back to WA3GIN.
All righty, sir. Thank you very much. And, Bill, I guess we're ready for your additional test here. Go ahead. Yeah, WA2DVU. I guess he got the lunch call. So, folks, hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Plenty to do. And be safe on the highways. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And your new net control, I believe, is N2EDY Ed. So give him your full undivided attention for the next hour. Come on in, Ed. you out there? Well, I'm not hearing anything. Is there an ECARS member that would like to pick the net up for the next 15, 20, 30 minutes? WA3GIN listening for any ECARS member who would like to play net control for a while. That does it for me, folks. WA3GIN releasing the frequency to general amateur use.
I need a job. What does it pay? KB3, JUF.
up the 12 to 1 and possibly the 1130 shift here for ECARS. This is M2ZGN Net Control Station. We operate on frequency of 7.255. And the call sign is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Perrysburg, New York. And we are located about 30 miles south of the border with Quebec province of Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And at this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP stations only. When checking in, use your full call sign with phonetics and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Over. ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for anybody that would like to check in. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Robbie. Let me get my logger set up here, and let me see here. There we go. What's new?
Yeah, sir, again, old I'm up on 15. What was that question, over?
Hey, I'm on a better antenna for you now. I said, what's new over there?
Oh, weather-wise, I'm sorry. Move it in there, Chris. What was the question? One more time. What was the question again, over?
Okay, yeah, it looks like we got a little flare going on. I can copy you good, but yeah, apparently you can't copy me. I was just asking what you were up to, over.
Yeah, I got most of that, Gary. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, I just changed from another frequency, so I might be not on flight frequency, but are you hearing any RF in the signal, over?
Negative, you sound just fine, over.
Yeah, unfortunately, the morning picked up where you kind of feed on me. Not as strong as you were this morning, but that's okay. As far as recheck with you there and stuff, yeah, I'm playing radio just took a shower. Oh, folks, you got here in the space of shower, but I'm still alive. All right, Jay, again, you have a good weekend and take care. We'll catch you down long, and of course, if I don't talk to you before, which I probably won't, you have a good Christmas, so tell me you Gary, that's that. 8453 in a lifetime. Thanks, Gary.
Hi, Roger, Robbie. You bumped your VFO, but I got all that. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
India Fox Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Net Control. Just trying to get the audio dialed in on this rig, wondering if everything sounds okay.
Sounds good here. Let me get you logged in here, Keith. Let me bring up my audio scope, and I can give you a little bit better. Okay, give me a little chatter, over.
Yeah, no problem. Testing a rig here, Icom 7600. Getting a little, trying to get the headset dialed in on it. Move the headset over from my 756 Pro 3, and it's a little different underneath. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, everything looks pretty good on the audio scope on the 7300. It's got good highs, good lows, and good mids, so I'd leave it right where it is.
Okay, well, that answers that question. Greatly appreciated. You're 5 and 9 into Southern Ontario today. Good signal down here. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5.7 to 5.9 here, and band conditions aren't quite the best they've been, but I've got you no problem.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciated, Net Control. We'll catch up with you later. I'm going to leave everything where it is and not play with it anymore.
Roger, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line. We'll be clear with VE3 ITF, or IFT, I mean. Keith out of Yelp, Ontario. Any additional stations for ECARS at this time?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yankee Juliet uniform and K3JTA. Yankee Juliet uniform, give me your full call.
It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got, it says 4 degrees and some sun out there, over.
Roger, Charlie, very good. I'm getting you in the log here. And what's your temperature up to?
Right now it says 39 degrees. And give me your call, over.
Roger, call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And we hit 30 degrees, and now we're back down to 27, but nice sunshine. Over.
Hi, okay, this is Jerry again, over.
Yeah, George didn't show up, so I picked it up at about quarter after.
Hi, okay. I didn't recognize your voice there, Jerry. Okay, thanks for getting me in here. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. How's my audio look on the scope? Over?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's nice and clean and no problem, over.
Hi, okay, Jerry. Thanks for getting me in there. You sound good down here in Pennsylvania, so KE3YJU, down log another day.
Roger, Charlie, stand by 1, Tim. K3JTA, good afternoon. What's new?
Yeah, you're new. I mean, at least to this hour. I am available from 1300 to 1330 if you'd like me to take it over.
Roger, that sounds like a good deal. So I'll turn it over to you at the hour.
All right, very good. And hello to Charlie there. Sounding good down this way. And if Keith, if you're still there, say hello to you too. And 7600. Wow, sounds great. 73 then. And Jerry, I'll see you at the top of the hour. K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Tim, George was supposed to take these 2 shifts, but something must have happened. So and I was eating lunch, so I had to wait till I got done. And we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, PA. He'll be the upcoming NCF at 1. And at this time, we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. We're at 29 degrees, nice blue skies, but cold out there. And just checking in here, I'm putting up some new, changing out some of the old CO detectors and smoke detectors and putting new ones up. So that's what I've been busy doing. And hello to Tim, K3JTA, and I heard Keith in there too, VE3IFT. Good afternoon to you guys if you're both in there. So you're sounding great, Jerry. I got you almost 20 over here in Connecticut. Over.
Roger, I've got you at 5.9, so good signal. And yeah, I thought we were supposed to do that at the time zone change.
Yeah, well, I'm a little late, but better late than never, you know?
Yeah, Roger. Well, if Mr. Trump gets his way, there will be no time change this coming year. So we'll have to wait and see. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, Clearwood, N1 GFM, Gary out of Winstead, Connecticut. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. The name here is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, ECARS, 10405. And thank you very much for hearing the station here, Roger.
Okay, standby one here. Okay. Let me get this in correct. Okay, Joe, we got you in there now, and how's everything up in Pittsburgh? Pittsfield, I mean, over.
Yeah, we got sunny skies and about 29 degrees, like the other gentleman said. It's just one of those days, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I've got you at a 5859 signal, so very good. Yeah, it's playing up and down here. It's back down to 27. It was up to 30 at one time, but the sun is starting to go on its downhill leg right now, so that could be part of the factor. Have a great weekend, and to ZGN Clear with KC1 DJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. You do not need to be a member of ECARS to check in. All are welcome. And when you do check in, let me know your full call with phonetics and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
ZGN, Control 4 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, and it looks like the band is going a little flat on us. And this is ZGN, call now.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Brian here from Swansea, Massachusetts, where we are sunny and 31 degrees, but a nice day. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Now it's 27 here and sunny, and we're supposed to start a warm-up tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, roger that, same here. It's not going to be exceptionally warm. I think you're probably getting around 40 degrees, I think, the warmest day, and we will get a little bit of rain.
Roger, tomorrow's supposed to be up in the 30s. Tuesday is supposed to be, or I take that back, tomorrow, Sunday, it's supposed to be in the 30s. Monday, a little bit warmer. Tuesday, we're supposed to be 47 and rain, and around 42 or 44 on Wednesday. Then we start going back down some. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Pretty much the same here. Anyway, what's the QTH there?
We're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, right along the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Have you gotten any snow?
Yeah, we have. We've had a couple small snowstorms. Right now, we got about an inch and a half on the ground from lake effect snow off from Lake Ontario that we got in about a 3-hour span a couple days ago. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's kind of nice to get a white Christmas, and after that, I wish it was summer again, Roger.
Well, I don't mind snow as long as it's the heavy, wet stuff. But yeah, it gets really bad when you get down below zero. That's when it starts affecting me. So today isn't too bad. I can deal with it. That's what they make flannel shirts for. Below that, you really have to start bundling up, and it brings up the heating cost and all that too. So, but that's our way of life up here in the North Country. Over.
Yeah, same here. Sometimes the winters aren't that bad, and sometimes just the opposite. But you deal with it. We're used to it, and that's the way that is. Anyway, probably going to go see the grandchildren a little bit later and spend the afternoon with them, and that's about it. That's about it on this end. And I just wanted to call in and check in with the net. And anyway, my number 10568. Back over to you.
All right, you're very good, Brian. And yes, I show that same number. So very good. Have a great weekend and fun with the grandkids there. SN2ZGN, clear within 1QQZ. Brian, Swansea, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Is this Jerry?
The one and only.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Jerry. Well, I recognize you today. I mistook you for Matt yesterday. But anyway, I was in, 15, 20 minutes ago. I didn't hear anybody. Maybe you guys were taking a break. Anyway, just wanted to say good afternoon. And I heard the other station in there. We're still running barefoot here with this little 891 Yaesu. Yeah, we got sunny skies, chilly 32 degrees. Over.
Roger, we've got sunny skies, 27. We did hit 30 for a while. And Yeah, you're coming through 5, 6, 5, 7. So not a terrible signal, and there's not that much on the band right now. It seems to be coming back alive a little more. So with the sun going in the opposite direction, going down towards the west, it's going to pick up a little bit. So you have a great day, and George was supposed to pick up the net at 12, and he didn't. I was eating lunch and had to finish lunch before I could jump in here. So, and Tim, K3JTA is going to pick up the closing end at 1 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, you're 10 over. You're hitting 10 over here. Good signal. I'm just running 100 watts here. And, I did check in around 12 or a little after, and there was nobody on, so I don't know what was going on. But let me ask you a question. I think it was you or maybe Matt said something about a roll call going on today. I didn't quite understand. What is the roll call?
Roll call Saturday is the second Saturday of the month, and NJ2US hosts that 1 hour period. Mark that on your calendar. It's 10 to 11 o'clock, the second Saturday of the month. And today, I think he set a record. He had 72 check-ins.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. NJ2US. Yeah, I know Jeff. He's on Sundays, I know. But what is the procedure? You mean like everybody tries to check in at once there, over?
No, it's very orderly. He uses NetLogger to view people signing on only. He doesn't populate it. But he also does live check-in. And it's basically you check in, you'll call people up, and you just check in, give your ECARS number, and that's it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Are you guys on the NetLogger website?
Negative. I do not use it. We have our own internal logging system for the net controls. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. I use NetLogger for another net. Okay, that's why I was asking. All right, very good, Jerry. Thanks for the information. We will try to check into that in a couple more weeks. And that sounds interesting. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. And stay warm up there. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. You have a great day, great weekend. N2ZGN clear with K3AC, Bob, out of Yardley, PA. And looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Victor Sierra.
Okay, we have November 3, Victor Sierra. There was another station that was quite light. Try again. Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, I didn't get your suffix. We got a lid tuning up, so stand by one. Try again now, over. Okay, it's KA1 Victor Sam, correct?
Victor Foxtrot.
Okay, I got it that time, Victor Foxtrot. We're going to take you first. You're real light. Go ahead, and we'll listen on both my radio and Jeff's.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Good afternoon. This call over for the net. This is Bob in Massachusetts. It's
degrees here, bright and sunny. Looks like nice weather for this time of year. And we got bare ground, no snow, no signs of it. So somebody else got my quota. Hi. All right, thanks for the time and appreciate you handling the net, Jerry. You do a great job. Take care. N2ZGN, KA1VF.
KA1VF and 2ZGN. Very good, Bob. We got you, actually came up, I could hear you on my radio, but a little bit better on Jeff's radio. So you're in the log, and you have a great weekend. Take care. Clear with KA1VF, Bob, Haverhill, Mass. Next up, N3VS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was glad to see the band starting to get in better condition. Been listening to see what I could find. You got a very, very good signal. You're 10 over 9. I'm up in eastern Pennsylvania near the city of Scranton. And this morning, I couldn't copy anybody on the air. Over.
Roger, I did the 9 to 10 shift, and I had 32 check-ins, and there were probably 6 or 7 or more out of Pennsylvania. But yeah, very good. I'm running 550 watts right now, feeding 811 amp with from a ICOM 7300 into a off-center fed dipole that's radiating broadside northwest. Let me see. It's radiating off towards the south-southwest and northeast, basically. So it's kind of an in-between arrangement. Over.
Okay, very fine. I'm running an old Pro 3, just putting out 100 watts. The antenna is an inverted V, which is aimed east and west.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5.9 plus 5 to 10 here at times, and you have a great day, great weekend. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, when I was up this morning, it was 8 degrees. That was about, what did I get up? About quarter of 6. At 6, I was into a net, and that's where I couldn't copy anybody. Over.
Roger. Okay. Graveyard shift was pretty good on 80 meters, but I don't think it was that good on 40 yet. So, very good. Have a great weekend. Clear with N3VS. Tom out of, if I mispronounced this, pardon me, but Tunkhannock, PA. It's got to be a Indian name. And to ZGN, next up, that clears that list. We'll take a standby for any stations that would like to check into ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile. Go right ahead.
Okay, this is W83NFB Mobile in Wilmington, Delaware on Interstate 95. And got a couple of questions for you. I wonder how you like the IC 7300, number 1, and number 2. I'm wondering what the 811 amplifier is and if it's 4 tubes or something less than 4 tubes. So back over to you. Name here is Dan, and the number I think is 30601. 30601. Over.
Roger, Dan. First off, I got you at about a 5.455. Little dips in there, but that's normal with mobile. And I love the 7300. My backup, I have 2 backups. One's a 7100, which I use for D-Star and VHF, UHF, and it's also set up so I can go HF with it.
but the primary HF backup is a IC 756 Pro. And the amp is a Meritron 811. It's the 3-tube, and I am using the 811s, running about 45-50 watts into it, and putting out roughly 550 watts, over.
Oh, that's pretty good out of that amplifier. That 3-tube version seems to be fairly popular. I have a friend that has one of those, and he makes use of that. I think he's fairly happy with it. He has a little trouble tuning it up from time to time, but that might be him, not the radio. And I have a IC 7000 I'm on right now. I think you're up near the Canadian border someplace, right?
Affirmative. I'm 30 miles south of the U.S.-Canadian border in Peru, New York. If you're familiar with our area, Plattsburgh is the county seat and biggest city north of Burlington, Vermont, on the opposite side of the lake. So we're quite a bit north, over.
Okay, yeah, you are up there pretty far north, and I think I know at least roughly where you are. I'll let you go here. We're headed down to the ham radio store. I'm actually hoping to pick up the 7300. That's kind of why I asked about it. It seems like I'm the last guy without one, so I thought I would give it a try here. They all sound good. I only ever heard one sound bad, and I said something to the guy, and I said, I think we need to work on that a little bit. And by the time we got through the contact, his rig just sounded fabulous. So very popular, and I think for a lot of good reasons. All right, I'll say 7-3 to the net here. We'll stick for a little bit longer. This is WA3NFD Mobile in Wilmington, Delaware.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And if you're going to run a station, if you're going to run it as a base station and you don't want the hand mic, go with either the SM30 or the SM50. SM30 is cheaper. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles that the others do, but works very nice. That's what I'm using on this one, over. CGN is clear within WA3 NFV. Dan out of Hatfield, Vermont, PA, I mean. And he's heading over towards Delaware to pick up a new radio. I can imagine exactly what radio shop he's going to. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for additional check-ins. I got about 10 minutes left, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 2 station, give me your suffix again.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Roger, go ahead.
Good morning. The name here is John, and I'm from Indiana, Pennsylvania, and my number is 21019. Over.
Roger, good afternoon, and we've got you and confirmed that number. And what's your weather like down there?
Correction, it is afternoon. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's about 41 degrees out there right now. Supposed to get a little rain later on, I guess tomorrow, Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. No problem on the morning thing there. When I worked shift work, that kind of went with it. You didn't know, especially if you were working nights, you didn't have a morning because you were usually sleeping, over.
Roger, I did that a long time ago, but with my age, I don't know if it's morning or nighttime anyways.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I see your birth year on QRZ there. I'm about 5 years younger than you are. So yeah, and mine's coming up next month. So I know what you're talking about. You have a great day, great weekend. 10-2ZGN, we're clear with KA2YOS, John out of Indiana, PA. And stand by 1 net.
Roger, can I get your call one more time, please?
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Over.
Roger that, 73, and thanks for the contact. Merry Christmas.
Roger, happy holidays to you also. This is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins, over.
VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ. Good afternoon, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. I was just thinking back when I used to work shift work too. I loved the night shift. I used to have to look out the window, see if it was dark or light, so I'd know at least it was daytime or nighttime.
Well, I hated night work, and it was we had to do it for a few years. Then when we went to from one dispatcher per shift to two, which we had to do when we went 911, we would instead of shifting 7 days on, 2 days off, 7 days on, and 6 mids with 3 days on after. We had some people that stayed at, but the top 3 people in seniority did day shift. So it was nice. You had your pick, and because I was the second highest, I picked the 11 to 7 shift. I like that one the best. I didn't have to listen to the riffraff from the front office. So that made it a little more agreeable to me. But shift work is something. And there was a 2 month and a little bit over that period where there were only 2 of us, so we were working 12 on, 12 off, and we'd get a break maybe once every 2 weeks. If the one part-timer that we had wasn't doing anything and didn't get called in for a fire call at the city fire station, over.
I don't know if you turned that back to me or not, Jerry. You went down into the depths of the dirt. Well, I don't know how far down that is, but it was low enough that the signal wasn't readable, over.
Okay, we've got some fading on the signals here too. So I just see a almost flat line when you came back, and you were way down. Okay, Terry, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we got time to take a couple more check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
Hola.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Gary. This is Tracy from Weston, Connecticut. 29 degrees, sunny, but still pretty cold.
Roger, Tracy, very good. I see this is a first-time contact, so we'll get some info from you here. I see you're in Weston, Connecticut. What are you running for equipment, over?
Roger, I've got a FTEX 10 and 7300, 705, and I'm running an 80-meter handset.
Okay, very good. You're a little light up here, but the band is looking pretty flat right now. I see some bumps here and there, but nothing real strong. So you have a great day. And if you'd like to find out more about the ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. And that brings you right to our webpage, and it has a wealth of information as what ECARS is, what it does, and how to become a member. Over.
Probably should have mentioned that at the beginning. I've been listening to ECARS at least 3 or 4 years, maybe 5 years now.
Okay, very good. I see it just popped up. It must have been a little glitch in the system. It didn't show up at first. So, okay, very good. You have a great day, and I'm going to turn this over to another fine operator. And you have a great weekend. 720 ZGN, clear with KC1 NLX, Tracy out of Weston, Connecticut. And Tim, are you there?
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Tim, got you down as tail gunner. You have a great half hour.
All right, we will. I'm sure that the ionosphere will help us out, but who knows? All right. Well, you have a good afternoon then, Jerry, and thanks for jumping in there for the noon shift. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're going to resume check-ins here till 1:30. We do have a hard stop today. I'm going to shut down about 1:27. That way we can get out of the way of the traffic net over on our side band, 1.5 kilohertz down. Okay. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, any stations, anywhere, call now. ECARS is an open net. We're looking for check-ins.
November 1, Galafox Mike.
Hey, Gary, how are you doing today?
Pretty good, Tim. I just finished up some work around the house here. Got my new CO detectors and smoke detectors put in various locations. A couple of them, my wife says, well, how old are those things? So I looked on the date manufactured about 18 years ago, so I figured it was time to change the whole unit instead of just the battery. But nice day going here in Northwest Connecticut. 31. Oh, it's up to 31 now. Wow, finally got up over 30. Nice blue skies, and just waiting for the CEO to get home to unload groceries. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, good for you changing those smoke alarms. Yeah, you're supposed to do that, I think, at the time change, so you're a little late on that. I'm just joking. I heard Jerry tell you that a little while ago.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know, but I had plans to change them all over, change them out anyways, and put brand new ones up. So I'm good for another 10 years because they got 10-year batteries in them, I hope.
Can you buy them now without the batteries?
Without the batteries? Yeah, you can hardwire them and have the battery backup, but these are the ones I put up. I got a couple hardwired ones here, that run off the electric in the house here, and with battery backup, 9-volt. But the ones I put up in the shack here and by my propane stove in the living room are battery operated. Oh, they're plug-in too. One of them's plug-in, the one by the stove. Over?
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I switched mine out in the spring, and when I went to replace them, they weren't selling them without the batteries. That is, I had to buy them. I had to buy all mine. They have their own battery in them, and you just dispose of the entire unit with the battery in it. In other words, you can't change the battery. And they're making sure that the whole thing gets switched out because the internal parts are can go defective over time. But anyway, I don't know. I just did what I had to do. What was that all about? So I've had work done on the heater downstairs, and when the guy was finished, got a phone call from the company saying that now the inspector has to come out, and I had better have new CO and all fire detectors all replaced. And so I did it, and it wasn't our township code officer doing it. It was the company's inspector. So so anyway, it needs to be done. I'm happy for it, and we'll just move on from here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's good to have them. You watch the news and there's a fire in a house and they didn't have detectors and 2 people died and so forth. So, I got it pretty well covered. I got them over the laundry room machines there, the washer dryer in my shack here because there's a lot of electronics and plug-ins here, and upstairs in the hallway where our bedroom is. So anything that comes up the stairway would be detected before it gets into our bedroom, and pretty well covered here. So anyway, back to you, 7-3. Good to hear you. Oh, you got great signal. You're almost 20 over.
Thank you. Yep, you got a nice strong signal down here too. And I heard Keith checking in here earlier last hour. He's working on his he's testing out his 7600, and he sounded great down here. So anyway, you have a good day, Gary, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. All right, this is ECARS Net Control. K3JCA, name is Tim, located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, listening for check-in.
Yeah, and Tim, I'm not completely sure, but I don't think there's the 130 net on Saturdays and Sundays. I could be wrong, but I've heard before that you can go a little past the 130 if you want because there's no Cadiddle Hoppers net like during the week there. Just a bit of information. I could be wrong though. Back to you.
Yeah, I think the day is Sunday when they don't have the net. I'm pretty sure they do have it on Saturdays, but hey, we'll find out.
All right, 7-3.
73, Gary. It's great to know you here. It's Tim, K3JCA. All are welcome. Call now. Any other call signs for ECARS? K3JCA. Call now. base stations anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November, KC2AQN.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Dave, and I'm in Lebanon, New Jersey, 25 miles from the PA border. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, Dave, I'm not sure if it was earlier today or in the last few days, but I do recall you checking in here. My name's Tim, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Over.
Copy that. You're loud and clear. Sounds like you're right next door. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, same thing over here there. So, very good. What equipment are you running today?
Yeah, I'm just running, this is actually like the third transmission with this Kenwood TS450S, an older radio, but seems to be in wonderful shape, and you know what? I'm loving it. Go ahead.
Yeah, what kind of radio is that? I tuned you right out.
Kenwood 450S.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have a Kenwood TS570D here that I just acquired, and I haven't checked it out yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to work out just fine. Yeah. I received that from a ham who was divesting his equipment and waiting for a local ham operator who is going to come in the near future, hopefully, and get his or her license, and that will be a gift from that ham to that person. So, but haven't checked it out yet. Hasn't been used for maybe 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, copy that. The same thing with this radio here. I got it from, actually, my brother works with a fellow that his father is a ham, or was a ham radio. He's probably in his 90s now. So I don't think he's a silent key, but I think he's not on the radio any longer. So this radio here is vintage 1991, and it's probably been sitting for a few years, but checks out fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I have an ICOM 735 sitting here as my backup rig, and I obtained that at a Hamfest as the main door prize. I never got another prize from a Hamfest after that, so I guess that I shouldn't complain. This 735 is a really awesome radio. Really like it, and when I got the 7300, which is what I'm using now, it took me several months to unpack it and to fully replace the 735. But I'm glad I did. It was good, and that 735 is still here looking at me. Yeah, so that was 90 or 91, one of those years out at Sellersville, Pennsylvania, near Philadelphia. So very cool radio. This is K3JTA talking with KC2AQN on ECARS. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, fine business there. Yeah, my go-to radio is actually the ICOM 7300, which I had gotten a few months ago, and I like that. My first radio is the Kenwood TS830S, and that's a great radio, and it's a beautiful-looking rig, but it's a real boat anchor. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, those are the best kind, I think. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, you have anything special going on today or tomorrow before you have to go back to work?
No, nothing special going on. Just made some chicken soup. I'm semi-retired now, so I can spend more time on the radio. But fine business. Nice talking to you. This is Dave in Lebanon, New Jersey, KC2AQN, and I guess back to the net. Go ahead.
All right. Thanks so much, Dave, for rescuing me. You're my second check-in for this half hour, and it's, I guess, 20 more minutes left. So this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, net control station for ECARS. Any stations are welcome. Call now. It's Tim, K3JTA, listening for check-in. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Good afternoon.
Oh, hey, good afternoon. I think it's Tim. Yeah, Howard up here in Hawley, which is northeast Pennsylvania. About 100 miles from you. You've got a great signal up here. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. I think I might have your call a little mixed up here, because is it Alpha Baker 2 Yankee Zulu?
QSL.
Okay. Yep, Howard, very good. And you're in Cooperstown, New York, yes?
Wow, that's really surprising. I don't know where this database came from, but it definitely hasn't been updated in at least 10 years. No, it must be must be this Nets database. I thought that was already updated a long time ago, but it keeps popping up. Anyway, no, up in northeast PA, outside of Hawley. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. But this database is one that pulls from QRZ, and it did pull it from QRZ. It comes up in a different window, and what we have to do is we have to update it ourselves. So I already changed it in there for you, and hopefully, no one will make that mistake. But anyway, hey, I had a fraternity brother who came from Hawley, so I'm familiar with the town anyway, up there. And but anyway, hey, thanks for joining ECARS. You have lifetime membership here, and you've been around since 2003. It says over.
Oh yeah, it doesn't feel that long ago, but apparently it has been. Yeah, ECARS is great. I enjoy just having it on while I'm working in the office here. But anyway, I'll let you get on with the net, and thank you for picking me up. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Okay, Howard. Yep, great signal, by the way. All right, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, K3JTA. Have a good day. This is K3JTA. Name is Tim. I'm located South Central Pennsylvania. And ECARS is an open net. We're looking for check-in.
Vic Echo 3 on square 3, Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Ox. Yeah, Ox. Ocean X-ray Charlie, this is K3JTA. Go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. I was sitting here busily we're still working on my Atlas 350. I heard you in there, and I thought, I'll check in, see if I'm getting over this noise level we have up here.
Yeah, that must be a local noise level. I got a pretty clear frequency. As a matter of fact, the whole band seems to be flat. There are a couple of signals popping up here and there, but that's interesting for a Saturday. Normally, the band would be crawling with signals, but anyway. Yeah, Okay, so I just want to check this out with you. You go by Derek, and you're in North Bay, Ontario?
That's correct, yeah, and I'm running my vintage 751, Icon 751, and it's barefoot, and it's peaking at about 110 watts.
Wow, that's great. How long have you had that radio?
Oh, for about a year now. I overhauled it, changed all the caps, went through everything from one end to the other, even the phase lock loop circuit, and holy mackerel. But anyway, that's my backup unit, and that's the one I normally use. But I'm busy working on a Atlas 350 XL, and I've also got a 101B, a Yaesu 101B, and got a bit of work to do on that as well.
Yeah, very good. The 101 has tubes in it, right?
That's affirmative. Yeah, it's got a total of 3. It's got a small driver tube and 2 output pentodes.
And what's the output power on that?
Last time I checked it, trying to sort out some of the other little problems it had, mainly corrosion, it's putting out about 140 watts.
Yeah, okay, very good. In high school, my first brand new HF rig was a Tempo 1, and I believe that was built by Yaesu. Over?
Yeah, I think it was. There was a 101. The 101B has just got a few little extra things on it. It's got a real sticky knob on the front there, for frequency. It's very hard to get it on frequency. Some kind of a bowl clutch, and virtually impossible to get any replacements.
Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, well, I still have that rig. I never got rid of it, and I wish I had a couple of the other rigs that I had before that, but oh well. I bought that from pushing lawnmowers. I was a paper boy. I was a caddy. Man, what else did I do? I think I was a dishwasher in a Greek restaurant that I could walk to from my house. So anyway, that Tempo 1 is an amazing radio. I really enjoy using it, but I have to change the caps in it because it's malfunctioning now, and that's pretty much what the issue is. But anyway, all right, Derek, well, thank you for checking in.
Yeah, not a problem at all. I'll just leave it on monitor while I get back to this Atlas 350 and see what I can do about this bias on the finals. It's just not right. Okay, all the best. Big Tackle 3, Oscar X-Ray Charlie. I'll be on the site just listening.
Yeah, very good. Are you on the Atlas IO group?
No, I really wasn't. No, the only other group I talk on most of the time, of course, is the Moonriders at 7272, because tomorrow night they have their vintage night.
Yeah, very good. I have 3 Atlases. There's what do I have? I have one 215X and one 210X, and they all need work. And so they're all projects. I picked them up over the years, and none of them work. So I got them pretty cheap. And so also there's this IO group, on the internet that sends emails to each other almost daily, and they talk about fixing their Atlas radios up and getting them on the air. And maybe you'd be interested in getting on that email list.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I have looked at that website, and it doesn't seem to have been many inputs at all. Maybe I'll make an input, and I don't think I saw any in 2024. It all goes back to 20, early 22, 21, and so forth. Maybe I'll give it a try and tell them, got one here, and boy, I'm doing everything I can to get it working. I got the receive working perfect. Everything's there. Just going back to the bias on the output, and I've got a spare power amp as well, like out of another outlet, but I'll give them a try. Sounds good.
All right, Derek. My email address is good on QRZ. So if you can't get on there, it's it's an IO group, I believe, from Google, and it's a great back and forth between the members of this group, and I haven't contributed anything to it because I have nothing to contribute, but I am definitely paying attention to what they're telling each other, and also, they do come across older rigs like the ones I have that are not working, but they take them apart and they sell parts to each other, and so that might be an option for you down the road. All right, hey, you have a great day, and I'll talk with you again, Derek.
Okay, you too, and you should try 7272 tomorrow night, 6:30, and tell them all about the old rigs. Your 735 qualifies for being over 30 years old, but anyway, all the best. I'll be on the side.
All right, thanks again, Derek. You have a good one. All right, I have time for one more check-in before I'm going to close the net down to make room for that Central State Traffic Net. K3GATA looking for a check-in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
All right, Fox. Is it Fox Zulu, Quebec?
That's right, Tim. You've got Steve up here near Orleans, Indiana.
All right, Steve. Yeah, how are you doing today? You are a regular here on the net, and I do appreciate hearing you coming down here from Indiana. And let's see, I didn't look at the S-meter, but you were nice and loud, over.
Okay, got a good signal on you today, Tim, from your location there. Yeah, it's a nice day here. It was 29 this morning. It's up about 49 now. It'll be 50 here, I think, in a little bit. It is overcast and some rain coming in, but still, it's not bad for this time of the year. But anyway, I've got a number of 9094 if you need to know that. But anyway, appreciate you being in here and doing the service there.
Yeah, Roger. Well, certainly. And I really enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. So anyway, all right. Well, Steve, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down now. I don't want to go into the other net's time territory. So thanks so much for calling me and getting on the list here.
All right, well, thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day, the rest of it there. N3JTA from KB9FZQ.
All right, very good. KB9, Fox Zulu, Quebec. And I'm just getting you into my log here. Yeah. Okay, well, take it easy then, and I'll probably hear you on sometime during the week. All right, this is K3JTA. I'm filling in for Ed into EDY, and he is taking a vacation, and but he'll be back soon, and you'll be able to hear his wonderful voice again for an hour and a half next Saturday. All right. Well, please keep this frequency clear as the Central States Traffic Net shares our passband starting at 1:30. ECARS will be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock a.m. And you be able to check in there all day up until 1:30 here with the ECARS group. All right. showing the traffic net over there on 7.253 megahertz. All right, 73 for now. This is K3 JTA clear.
123. Test 123, 12345, 123. Test 123. Testing 123, radio test.
OL.
US2Q Mobile. 1234431. WHAGIN listening.
Bye-bye.
123, 123. Test 123, 123. Test audio test 123, 123. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's